Hey, it's me, the angry chair. While he's not here, guys, you need to save me. This dude, like, he keeps farting in my face. Like, it's really, really bad. Please send help.
Hey guys, sorry about that. What's going on? How are we all? Today's plan is nuclear. Obviously. Mitty, how you going, buddy? Thank you very much for the hydrate. And a posture check. And a stretch. Let's get it all out of the way, shall we? And a card sentence. Is there anything else you would like, sir? He is. How you going, juggler? Welcome in, Akana. How are you guys? What is news with you? Let's get through this stretch and then we'll do the card sentence. Advice to chair. Don't be so comfortable. What are you talking about? Advice to the chair. Weird. Random. Kissy face, how you doing, lovely? Welcome to the stream. Shh, you know nothing, Con. I literally have no idea what you're talking about. Well, we got a big day ahead of us trying to get this nuclear to work, so my plan is we're going to turn off all the nuclear, let it all drain of its nuclear waste, and then turn it back on again, because I think at the moment the problem is that everything is like... Cures! G-Money, what are you flipping me off for? Welcome in, guys. How are we? Just in time for Mitty's card redeem, which is... Blank is the reason I game. What's the reason I game, guys? Finding a 3,000-year-old prophet in an abandoned temple who happens to speak English is the reason I game. I mean, yeah, a 3,000-year-old prophet that just so happens to speak my native language. Long day tomorrow, so only popping in for now. Might see you in the morning. Have fun. Kissy face. I will definitely see you because at the end of stream, we're going over to Miss Max Fox for her birthday party. So I kind of set myself in for a long day of stream. We've got like 8.5, 9 hours in front of us, which hopefully is just enough time for, yeah, I know, right? Only 8.5 or 9 hours. Yeah, I might have a short shift today. Yeah, instead of yesterday's 11 hours, and the previous day's 10 hours, and Monday's 10 hours, maybe might just get nuclear up and running. Bring party poppers. I don't have any, but
Batman.
I do have the air horn. I do have the air horn, so we could always use that. Alrighty, guys. Satisfactory has loaded up, so let's get the timer set and ready and going, and let's do our thing. Now, first thing we should probably do is go visit doggos. Like, that is probably the best thing that we can do, is visit doggos. Sean, I am fan-bloody-tastic. Sorry, guys, I've been like, just chatting on. How are you all? G-Money, welcome in, sir. Kissy face, sleep well, see you soon. Midi, what's news? I feel like you're up very early today. Are you feeling okay? Cures, hello, lovely. Welcome in. I is good, waiting to go to church with the missus in like 45 minutes. I noticed you were playing some Forza. I thought you might be streaming, but I'm guessing not. It's 8:15 AM. I thought you didn't get out of bed till like 10. No. I live in Queensland, I forget things. Just got home from work, my right knee and hip are not happy with me, but I'm happy to no longer be dealing with the work insanity. Fair, fair. Do you mind me asking what you do for work, Cures? Bad? Why am I bad? I'm good boy. I'm very good boy. My mommy says so. I streamed for like 30 minutes, but something unexpected came up in real life, so I had to cut it early. Fair enough, fair enough. That things happen. You know, you got to roll with the punches, as they say. Out of curiosity, because you know a lot of you guys watch me. Do you guys think I like play with my nose a little bit? I get hyper conscious that you know I play with my nose too much, and you guys think like I'm a cocaine addict or something. Glary, how are you? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Tell us a story. What I do is complicated to explain. Basics of it is I work for a company that converts paper documents into electronic files. I'm basically a team leader for specific, very picky clients we have. Ah, interesting. Play with your nose better than play with your balls? This is true. This is true. Okay, let's have a look at Midi's clip. What do you got for me, my friend? Let's go over to the interlulls. Are you one of those people that wakes up one day with a different accent? No, just Sean redeemed Why You Russian, which is my cue for pretending to be Boris. Let's pause the music and see what Midi has to say, shall we?
No. No. Naughty. Naughty.
But...
No. No. Naughty.
I'm not naughty.
No.
Not. I'm gonna cut you off there. Play that. And then we go back over to Satisfactory. Guys, we have a Phantom up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you really want it. I'm gonna throw a... No. I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Not worth it. I was so confused for a second. I've caught up now. It's a redeem. Yep. Yep. Just stick your finger up there so just touching your nose is less dramatic. So you want a bit of a... I see how it is. No, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm always playing with my nose. And especially now that I'm talking about it, like, my nose is really itchy. I don't know why. I don't know why. Good luck to Sean, Midi, and Akana getting the Phantom. Now, guys, if you do manage to get to the 50 mark, your next quest will be getting 100 Halloween Pokemon. Good luck with that. Friday party, where's the cake? Well, Shiny, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Did you do the card redeem? I did. It was, here it is. Blank is the reason I game. Finding a 3,000-year-old prophet in an abandoned temple who happens to speak English is the reason I game. Hey Konrad, is your nose itchy? It's yes. Yes, it kind of is. And here's the thing. I was thinking, oh, maybe it's because I've got some, like, nose hairs, like, poking out a little bit. So I plucked my nose hairs this morning a little bit. Just like, out of the very front. It seems to have made it worse. Okay, it just shows as outstanding on my end. Wanted to check before hitting the complete. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you for doing that. What? What? Clary, you can't tell me that Maddie doesn't pluck his nose hairs. Actually, a lot of people. Did you try blowing your nose? Yes, in the shower first. A lot of people use nose hair trimmers. I don't like them because I don't find that they work very well. I'd rather, like, if I wasn't so tight, I'd just get my nose waxed. Because that's a much more efficient way of doing it. You know, Ada wants efficiency, so that's how I like to typically do it, but I can't afford it. You should try a nasal wax. Yeah, I used to have a flatmate that was a women's waxer, and she used to do me the favor of, you know, doing my nose and my rear end. So, yeah, I don't go to her anymore because I can't afford it. But yeah, it was kind of helpful. Wax them right out, so much less painful. Buy your own pot of wax online and then steam it. But that's so much effort, Clary. I can't be bothered. I'd rather just get the tweezers and just go plop, plop. She did your rear. That's a good friend. Yes, yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was paying her, but I was paying her like mates rates. Yeah, no. She's a lovely person, and yes, she was helping me out. Do. Thanks for sharing. You're very welcome, G Money. You're very welcome. Look. Self-care is extremely important. You need to feel good about yourself, right? And that's just one of the ways that I do it. Ever get an itch in your nose that won't go away? Occasionally, and then you do that thing where you like rub your nose, and then you start seeing stars in your eyes because you've rubbed so hard. But you know, that's just normal, right? Okay, I'm gonna do something that I wouldn't normally do. We're gonna put you down. Go for DNA capsules because I'm lazy. We're gonna stick those in 10 per minute. We'll stick those in, and then we need some power for it. Where am I going to get power from? Right there. Bam. Now we don't have to worry about that for the minute. We'll go and get ourselves our normal sluggos. I mean, I used to have a friend that helped me with shaving areas, hard for me to do, so I probably find it less strange. Normality is like time, relative. Yeah, that's fair. Chris, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Kaboom to you too. And a bang, bang, bangity bang. What's news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. So, here's the funny thing. I was uploading one of my VODs to YouTube day before yesterday. It uploaded... What is this horrendous bridge? It's a temporary bridge that helps us get to the first slug. As soon as update 8 hits, I'm guessing they will fix the respawning slug. So it'll get destroyed when update 8 drops. But yes, you're right. It is a horrendous bridge. It used to go down to over there, where I accidentally killed a doggo. Because it was a doggo bridge originally. Now it's a bit of a transport bridge. Yeah, but I was uploading this video to YouTube. It was like an 8-hour video, right? Took like 3 hours to upload. So I finish stream and I start uploading a video while also rendering a video. But then it also takes like, I don't know, I don't know what it's doing, but after it uploads, it says processing. I'm guessing to high def. So it failed on the processing, which was going to take 8 hours. And it's like, god damn it, now I have to re-upload it. It's going to take another 3 hours, which means the schedule goes back a day. And it's hard with trying to do multiple videos in one day, because the processing speed is predicated on how long the video is. If I do like an 8 or 9 hour VOD, and then immediately after that upload, say, a 5-hour VOD, the 5-hour VOD will finish processing first, meaning that the order of the video gets shifted. So it'll be like, I uploaded episode 38, and then 37 came out after it. So it's like a day behind sort of thing. It's really annoying. So it's like I almost need to do like one upload every 12 hours, which I'm not going to do uploads in the morning. Because I sort of wake up and I go, I want to be free to stream whenever I want without having to wait for an upload to finish. Give me a second, Chris. So it becomes really annoying that I can't get the videos out as quickly as I'd like, because I'm only up to the start. Do you schedule the publishing time? No. I just publish it as soon as it's done. Before you get your upload schedule regular, try to build a backlog of uploads and schedule them to come up regularly. Okay. Okay. I mean, so I've been doing them over the last sort of month and a half. And I've done like 40 uploads. What is it? Let's have a look. I think I'm up to 41 episodes now. And this is from the time that I started. Let me have a look when the first one was uploaded. First one was uploaded the 16th of September. That's not right. Because that... Here we go. First one was uploaded the 5th of September. Also, don't upload immediately. Let it get all HD processing done. Really? Why? What's the difference? Like, won't it just turn up to HD processing once it's done anyway? First impressions? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But like I said, the problem is that, like, if I put an 8-hour video... Why am I doing a stretch? It was a posture check, guys. None of you decided to, like, correct me on that. Here's your hydrate, Chris. Guys, Chris would like us to do a posture check, so lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Chris, because he also has a card redeem. Blank is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. What's the real reason? Finding ammo for your machine gun in a 3,000-year-old undisturbed temple is the real reason Twitch banned Dr. Disrespect. These cards need a better shuffle. That's the second 3,000 something in a row. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I never actually shuffled them. I just went through them. I did try and shuffle them a little bit when I first, like, if I noticed them as I was going through, I'd slip one into a different section. But Sammy was helping me with them at the same time, so I don't know if she was doing that. Hello? Sonda, thank you very much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Did you do the hydrate? I did do the hydrate. That was the first one. As I was complaining about doing the stretch, I did the hydrate. I have a feeling it's going to be a lovely day today. It's 24 degrees, so we're at about 70, 75, 76. So, and it's overcast, and it's already rained this morning. Mind you, I do live in Queensland, and we get like 3 seasons in a day. But it is a bit cold. Like, for the first time in like 2 weeks, I'm wearing my UGG boots. So we're good. We are good. Oh, Konrad made a boo-boo. There we go. Bam pow. And in 3, 2, 1, Pokemon appears. Netball or heel ball if you want it. Good luck, guys. Good luck. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done it today, don't forget to do your poke daily. I got an amazing 2 Premier Balls and $42 today. It's made me an absolute millionaire, that draw. BT, welcome to the stream, sir. How the hell are you? Doing good? Fan-bloody-tastic. I'm not wearing mine, but I do own a pair of Uggs. Nice. Now, are they genuine Australian Uggs? Are they made of real sheep fur? Just doing the work thing? Work-lurk thing? Nice, nice. They are. Awesome. Awesome. You know, it's really annoying. I have a certain disdain for corporate America, right? So, an UGG boot is an Australian invention, right? And it's a sheepskin boot for cold weather, right? And we never, because we're not, you know, as corporate-minded as American companies seem to be, we never trademarked the word UGG. A few years back, I can't remember how many years, but a few years back, Rivers patented the word UGG, and now we're not allowed to use them in use the word in Australia technically. It's complete and utter bullshit. We were making Uggs before you guys even knew what it was. But yeah, so I actually bought 2 pairs of Ugg boots like 2 years ago, because there is one guy in Australia that is continuing to use the word Ugg, and he is getting absolutely reamed by Rivers for using the word Ugg, and he was going to go to the Supreme Court in America to have his case heard about how UGG is, you know, an Australian word and all that, and we should be able to use it, even though Rivers have patented it. Trademarked it, sorry. So, like I said, I bought 2 pairs. It was like $400 for these UGG boots. Best purchase I ever made, to be perfectly honest. Like, they're just awesome. The only problem is, one pair, my indoor pair, they could have been glued better. I know I'm being, like, picky, but I only wear them inside, and like, have a look. So this is the problem. It's already talking, and it's like peeling there as well. So I don't know. I'll get some super glue, but yeah, actually, looks like it's torn. That might be it'll be fine. I'm sure some Tarzan glue will fix it. Glue it yourself? Yeah. I'd rather give it to a shoemaker and have it done right, though. Yeah, because otherwise I'd just use some silicone. Silicone fixes everything, right? But that's still going. Oh. No, it stopped. It's also first word spoken in Neanderthal language. What? Ugh. Fair? Fair? Alright, we're gonna need to get some fuel before we go back to duct tape. I mean, I could, but the problem, like, my thinking is these are so new that I don't want to use duct tape on them because they're so new, you know what I mean? Like, I suppose I don't want them weathered. Alright, let's go get ourselves some fuel. We'll get ourselves some fuel, because we're down to 63. This is getting heavy, but I Now, by the way, my little rant about corporate America, I have nothing against America, but like, yeah, I'm just generalizing in that sense, because I'm sure there are many companies in America that are good in that sort of sense. But yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking with it. Can I make it? Nice. Ooh, bad jump. Bad jump, Konrad. Do 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 do. Okay, we need some plastic first. It's alright, we rant against corporate America here in the US too. I'm just saying it because I didn't want anyone to think that I'm like having a go at Americans in general, you know? It's just, yeah, that I mean, don't get me wrong, every country has their corporation that is, you know, a piece of crap. It's just, yeah. What's that mod hand computer? It is called Efficiency Checker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be enough. Bouncing Hippos, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, sir? Your sentence is blank saved gaming. Force buying every round, then complaining when you lose. Saved gaming. Force buying every round, then complaining when you lose. Saved gaming. Redraw. That was shit. Here we go, here we go. Blank is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. Ooh! Ooh! Job advice. Pretty sure Pornhub saved gaming. Alright. Mitty, we got some job advice incoming. Chicky babe, how the hell are you? 1 second. Forging a Dalek dildo is the best way to earn donations on Twitch. You hear that, Mitty? We gotta make a Dalek dildo. Chicky babe, how the hell are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? Good, just got home? Eating? You agree? Dardick? No, I think you mean Gartic. Jesus. Some of these card combinations are really good, and some of them are just hot garbage. Does bacon respawn? What? Dradic, not Dalek. Though Dalek dildo might work too. Okay, well, I don't understand what Dradic is. Like, I don't understand the reference. Is it a game, or... Like, because I was thinking that was a, what's it called? A, Doctor Who reference. Alright, we're going to turn it all off. Let it, Yeah, Bacon is, streaming. I was watching him just before I started. It's a Skyrim reference. Ah, there you go. Trader is the term for the entity who inhabits the realm of oblivion in Skyrim. Okay, there you go. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. I know I fucked up that last bit. I'm sorry. See, this is why I like a Switch. To just switch it all off. But it's not having a bar of it. No, honestly, Conrad, you need to game in a hot tub. That's the best way to gain viewers. I've heard that. I've heard that. I need to stop jumping like a doofus and hover. Hover! Is it bacon pancakes? I thought it was bacon pancakes. It is bacon pancakes. Like, as in B-A-C-O-N. But, you know, we have bacon pancakes, B-A-I-K-E-N. He's a streamer as well. He's a good bloke. I like him. So if you haven't checked him out, do so. Well, just eating TV dinner. Country fried chicken with mashed potato and gravy, and eating dry salami, then gonna relax. It's raining today. Oh yeah, it's raining here as well. Well, it was at one stage. Please don't quote my spelling ever. Ah, there's the song. Thank you, MIDI. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. It just rolls off the tongue so nicely, doesn't it? So, there's upsides and downsides to what we're doing now. Our so awesome moment of turning everything on is no longer. We have to restart the whole plant, unfortunately. Which means first order of business is to get rid of all the nuclear waste. Guys, we have a Litwick up for grabs. If you're doing the Halloween quest, you want a Phantom Ball or Nest Ball. I'm likely to hear things wrong, so I wasn't sure if it was your spelling or if I just heard the song wrong. It's a play on words because he's both like cooking pancakes and putting bacon in them. So it's like, you know, double entendre. Oh, that one's on. Been a long time, it's got me feeling. Love, 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 need your love, 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 your love, need your love. Love, love. Well, I mean, I don't need your love, but I need your validation, guys. It makes me feel good. Well done to Akana. Well, on that note, time for me to get up, make a sandwich, get ready to play some Baldur's Gate. Nice. You envy me? Don't envy me. Don't envy me. I appreciate the, Oh. Oh. we should be working on batteries soon. Because how much are we actually consuming? 168. What you doing, bruh? I am fixing my fucking nuclear, cuz. How you doing, Aussie? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you? How have you been? Yeah, I switched on nuclear yesterday, and we had a minor catastrophe of so many things not working that we're switching it all off so that we can get rid of all our nuclear waste, so that we can then turn it all back on and see what other problems we didn't. No beer yet, so she's a bit rough. Jeez. You know what they say? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, mate. Can we blow everything up? I'd rather not. I spent 200 hours building all this. I'd really rather not blow it up. Shouldn't bacon be called cookies because you cook it, and cookies bacon because you bake them? Mitty, I think you're stretching too far there, bud. I mean, I like where you're going with it, because they're like crunchy like cookies. But then they... Have you ever had a meat cookie? Think Mitty's baked himself? Nah, he's just a Sydney boy. That's all it is. Listen, my brain is in a rabbit hole, okay? Well, find the exit instead of continuing further down. Same reason you drive in a parkway, not park in a driveway. Cures. We park in a driveway. I mean, we all... Parkway is more of a name for a road for us. No, same reason you drive on a parkway and park... Oh. Oh. Oopsies. Shiny! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hang on, you've been here for a while, haven't you? Re-welcoming you. I know, I know. Oh no, he's from Sydney, don't worry. We won't hold that against him. Oh! You're a Tassie boy. How's your sister, mate? How's your sister? Alrighty, gotta keep it to the family dinners. Jesus Christ. Alright. Card sentence. EA was forced to release an official statement about forging a sword with a rock, 4 bat wings, and 12 crocodile dicks. I feel like it was the rock that was the problem in this scenario. I definitely feel like it was the rock. Because who uses a rock to forge a sword, right? Scene? What, because I didn't go full screen? You were small? Yeah, I sort of... Sometimes I'll, like... I typically more do it if you guys have tried to blind me. It's not a perpetual scene change. Do 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 do.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octet Corporation
Yes.
and the world.
Yes,
Let's take
Akana.
extra care
When
to
you do
follow
this,
the directions or you'll be
and
put
then
to
you
sleep.
make
And
me
don't
do a
forget
card
Taco
redeem,
Tuesday's coming
that's
next
when I change it, because, you know, yeah, it is small, but, and then trying to read it's hard. You recommend looking at crocodile dicks, eh? Not gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna do that.
Step 1.
Chicky babe, you want a posture check? Alright, let me just get over to the non-fissile uranium, and then we'll jump over there. So I'm looking for a building with a pipe between a pipe. There's the non-fissile. Everything is happening. Everything. We have one non-fissile that is just sitting there doing nothing. Strange. Strange. And the hydrate too. All the buttons from you this morning. Is there anything else? Did you want me to change the song as well? No, you like it? Okay, good. Good. This is what we like to hear. When you like my music, you like me. Okie dokie. And guys, Chicky Babe would like us to do a posture check as well. So, if you could lift your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for us. Now, problems here include... Gonna have it all. It really sucks when there is... What is going on? So we have one line that is completely full. Okay, the uranium waste seems to have sorted itself out. Except for Nair. So what we might do is take it... We'll take it and distribute it a little bit. What's the longest you played a game with no sleep? I played for 3 days straight. Time to sell our nuclear energy to North Korea. So... I would say, 18 hours. I actually really like my sleep, so I don't tend to screw with it too much, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is looking good. There's almost a point in time where we can turn everything back on, but I want to check all the lines. I don't feel like there is enough going on here. Okay, so it... This sort of suggests that we still have power running in here. Because otherwise I would have thought it would empty a lot faster. Let's cut the wire and double check that. See if I accidentally missed one. Uh-oh. Everything James. I don't... Oh, that's right. I put the power downstairs. We've got a cut from here, which is really dumb. Why did I do that? That's just going to make things a lot more difficult later on. That was a big power cut. Let's go check the power pole. See what is happening now. There's still 3 nuclear reactors on. It's not so big of a problem, I suppose. Which one? Can we... That one? over there. What about over this? Let you. Guben! How you going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Meltdown imminent? Keep your hands off the railing? Guben, the meltdown already happened. We're currently rebooting the system. How is... There are... Does anybody know if there's an easier way to check if a nuclear power plant is on? Like, do the lights flash or something? Because we've got 3 power plants that are on. And I don't know where the hell they are. Oop. Soldier. I mean, I almost don't mind the 3 being on. But it's not helping. Have it blown up yet? Octaseas, we've turned everything off. We're going to have to turn it back on in a little bit. I do just want a little bit of the nuclear to clear itself up. The waste to clear itself up before we turn it back off. Guys, give me a second. I had way too... Look at the size of my coffee cup this morning. It's massive. It's not as big as my head. Like, I can make it look as big as my head, but... I had a massive coffee this morning, so bladder not working well. Give me a second. Guys, we have a Sandy cast. Gassed. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Midi, you're right. I did have my headphones on. And that would have gone everywhere. Akana, you'd like a card sentence? No worries, my friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you. The lights on the indicator poles should represent state. Green working, yellow standby, problem, red no power. Okay. Kargar, welcome to stream. How the hell are you, my friend? And here is Akana's thingy. Instead of Netflix and chill, gamers prefer Twitch and fucking a super mutant's loose butthole. Good draw. Good draw, sir. I don't know, apparently that's what they prefer. It's not what... See, this is my problem, like... you know what, it doesn't matter. I think we're about ready to... This is the problem here. We've got too much radioactivity stuff here. And not enough over there. So what we might do is... Because we're not getting the non-fissile, I'm going to have to sort that out. So, what we'll do is we'll drain each machine. This is going to hurt a lot. Okay, those filters are going down hard. Real hard. Did I leave myself a door over here? No, I didn't. I gotta run all the way back. Ah! Ooh, going for gooey insights. I know, right? Look at that radiation. Just full-blown radiation. We've already gone through like 4 filters. We've got, what, yeah, like 3,000 barrels in our inventory. We're doing the smart thing, Mitty. We're doing the smart thing. So, we'll let all this process, right? Why is there a hole in the floor? Oh, because we were doing stuff yesterday. Okay, so... those 2 are empty. So, that's... You were hungry? What'd you have? Oh, that's right, you had the TV dinner with mashed potato and gravy. I don't remember what the other part was. We're safe. We only used like 11 thingies on that. Actually, you know what I did see this morning, guys? I was because I always load my map up before I start stream. Have a look at how spicy this looks. It's freaking awesome. Look at all the spice. Isn't that lovely? Just complete and utter death around the plutonium build. Just like here. Yeah, all that is plutonium, and it's... Yep, Salami, but I was teasing you. Said, why was there a hole in the floor? There you go. Still less spicy than pumpkin spice latte. You know what? I've actually never had a pumpkin spice latte. Ever. I just broke power. I just broke power. H2, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Well, I just blew up my power grid, so... Great! I have a feeling... because the battery should still be connected. Let's go hook the battery in, huh? Panic? Oh, I am. I know I look cool, calm, and collected. It's fine. Rocket! How you going, buddy? Guess what? First time I'm using the battery. That was obviously all the particle accelerators kicking in that sort of screwed us over. Back from hospital? The hell happened to you? Why were you in hospital? And can I put my glasses on? Yeah, it's been 15 minutes. You need to reset the power on the pole after you're connected to the battery. I think your goggles back on. Yeah. Now, just for shits and giggles, how long till this breaks? I sound sick. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude, a heart attack. That's not good. Well, I guess it's holiday time for you, right? Fuck, man. Do you know what caused the heart attack? It's skirting so hard. Oh! There it goes. Alright, no worries. Guess we're using the battery for this one. Okay, so it's definitely going to be the what are they called? Particle accelerators that are bonkiness, and that's fine. Our plutonium has ended. We'll get a nice view for the autosave. That's roughly nice. The attack was over an hour and a half. Jesus. That's intense, man. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, hey, Rocket. Since you've been gone, I went over the entity limit and finished the nuclear, and now we're just troubleshooting it all. Doop 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 doo. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We'll be turning it back on shortly. Just waiting for a few things to sort of like mill over and catch up. So when I'm gone, oh when I'm gone, close to the sun. What? What? You don't like my singing? What have you done, Mitty? The state of Aussie internet? Yeah, what happened this time? I'm on my 5G fallback. Jesus Christ. Who's your provider? Like, I'm using, Aussie broadband. They seem to have been pretty good so far. Oh, okay. Alrighty, let's check. So our last issue was the nitric acid. So let's check that that's all backed up. So our iron plates was the issue. What do you mean, no power? Oh, I forgot to reset the power. God damn it. Don't suppose I can... No. And I don't have any close power poles. Nah, some meat sack probably hit a power pole, since no one can drive and knock out the interwebs. Okay, everything's back on. We want the... It's fine. This is the nitric acid building. So I think a statement video will be coming tomorrow because I have to say sorry to my community for no upcoming videos at the moment and to let them know what's going on at the moment with me. That's right, because you've got your YouTube channel, right? There we go. It's kind of building, but kind of not. Alright, I think for now, we're just going to go back to our building of concrete pillars. I think we'll also... We will also put in that one power wire so that we're adding that 15,000 worth of power, because there it's ramping, but it doesn't look like there's much of a problem. Now, where's that power wire that I want? There it is. Yep, so now I only do video creation, no streams. Ah. Okay, so we got those ones in. Let's do this side. No one's gonna hurt me. Good. Guys, we have a Bergmite up for grabs. Throw a frozen ball if you really want it. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Because I can. Because I can, alright? That's why I'm doing it. And then we need our support builder. There we go. Yeah, Rocket, first thing of, you know, content creation is you got to look after yourself, man. Because no one else is going to look out for you. So if you feel that you need to drop back to just videos and no stream, then so be it. Like, no one's going to tell you not to do something other than yourself, you know? A card sentence for H2? Alright, we can do that. Give me a second. Let me just get this couple foundations in. I don't think I'll get one there. That's good. Alright. Let's do a card sentence for you. Here we go, here we go. I hate blank more than I hate Fortnite. Wonder what it's going to be this time. I hate fucking Cartman with the stick of truth more than I hate Fortnite. Because you just know he's going to have something to say about it. Like, that kid never stops complaining. What the hell was that? Just a great combo again. Some of them are really good, hey. Some of them are just crap. And if I think they're bad enough, I will do a redraw. It's not often, but I think if you get a bad one, like, it's only fair. Do 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 do. My flatmate's cooking again. Can smell it. Doesn't smell as garlicky today, but it still smells good. I don't even want to know H2. Like, what the? This is the problem. This is the problem. I am now worried for you. Can you... What is with the hitboxes here? Fuzzy! Whoop, whoop! That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop! That's the sound of the fuzzy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Have you been? What have you been up to? When was the last skate? When was the last skate, man? Come on, let's be real here. When was the last time you went for a skate? Yeah, I've asked you about the your Rubik's Cube record smashing so often. I already know you've done it, but now I want to know when your last skate was. I am fan-bloody-tastic, sir. Thank you very much for asking. Mitty, you went for a skate 3 months ago? What do you skate, Mitty? With my son, we skated on our boards in the driveway. Nice! Fuzzy's a old school skater. Like, that was 2 years ago. Fuzzy's got like old school boards, like Z-Boys Dogtown sort of style. Like single kick stuff. It's frickin' sick. And a couple of longboards, don't you, buddy? Alright. Hang on, wait, there we go. And then you go there. And then you... What? There. What's happening, nerdette? I mean, you're late to the party, that's what's happening. What happened to I'm gonna get first tomorrow? That didn't happen. How you doing, Alex? Welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? I used to have some Nicky Guerrero boards. Nice. You're upset that you didn't get here in time? It's alright, I won't hold it against you. Just don't make it a habit, alright? Alright, what do we reckon? Have we given the system enough time we should crank it back on? Or, actually, we'll give it 10 more minutes to sort of deal with everything. Then we'll have our ad break, and then when we come back, we'll switch it on, eh? Crank it back on. I'll give it 10 more minutes. I didn't get everything back out of the box when we went from the doggos. That's a little annoying. There we go. Alright. Where the hell are we? We've still got another couple to do for this section, but that's alright. What we're gonna do is go visit the doggos so that we can get the remainder of the inventory that we forgot to pick up. Because I definitely left some iron plates up there. And gives us a chance to see if we need... Oh, okay, so the particle accelerators are still going. Kind of. Kind of. Do. Need to check which one has stuff. Because one's gonna have it. I mean, we could consolidate all the non-fissile, but I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. That's alright. That's good because that's boosted up. Well, yeah, not boosted up, but it's sort of halfway. So, let's check out the nitric. Because I want to make sure that Good. What about you? 46. Okay. So that is now all filled up. That's good. I need to go to the bathroom again. Bladder of a child right here. That's what happens when I have too much coffee in the morning. Wasn't even that much more, but it's enough to just screw me over completely. Let's go on an epic adventure. We'll see doggos, we'll get presents, we'll fly through a magic teleporty tube. It'll be amazing, right? I'm gonna take a bath, then I'll be back. Gotta warm up. I don't like the cold. I like summer. I'm the same. I'm the same. I don't like the cold. Okay. What do you got for me, Konrad? Woo! Man. It really doesn't like it up here. Maddie? No, that's real. Okay. Ooh. Another yellow one. Dum 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 dum. I wonder how much SAM ore I actually get over time. Like, I wonder if I should just start leaving SAM ore in the pens rather than actually deleting it. Just, I mean, like, I kind of want to do it, but at the same time it's like, no, because then it's just clutter and extra stuff for the game to struggle with. Guys, we have a Goomy up for grabs. Cures, if you're here, it's a dragon type. Dragon! That's curious because SAM ore is a limited resource right now. Yeah. Yes, you're absolutely right, it is. But it'd be interesting to see how much of it would accumulate over the floor. Like just dropping it on the floor every time I get it, and see how much accumulates before it actually gets a use, you know? I'm not gonna do it because it's a really dumb idea, because then eventually one day I'll have to like walk around here picking it all up. But it'd be interesting to see how long it'd take to... Doggo poop confirmed? Yeah, it's petrified doggo poop. Good call there, G-Money. I like your thinking. That's why it's such a limited resource, right? Oh my god, you know what I just thought? We know that you can only get one stack of SAM ore, right, per game instance. What do you reckon? Do the summer sloops or summer sloops and what's the other one? God, I've got a mental blank. Do they keep the keep a miner going? Like they're the reset device. No, because then unless it just gets applied once to the miner. Or the node. It's going to be an interesting one to see what they do. It's like oil on Earth in real life. Oil equals dinosaur poop. Yep. Alrighty guys, I'm going to leave you with a view and an angry chair. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the angry chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3.5 minutes. See you guys soon. Alrighty guys, thank you very much for bearing with me. Law! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, sir? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? How have you been? What have you done? A stretch? Alright, we can do a stretch. Perfect timing too, because, you know, traveling. Ugh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you very much for that stretch. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, let's go turn on nuclear for the second time in like 5 hours. You get to witness me breaking my power plant, dude. Oh, hang on. What is this producing? Concrete for something. Something is still running. It's fine. Oh, that's right, because we were producing, like... There is something still switched on. We want... this in our inventory. Huh? There we go. Let's start switching it all on and seeing what happens. Get the nuclear, get the non-fissile uranium going first. And let's see how bad the curves are. Now, thankfully, we should have sorted out all of our water problems for this place. So it'll be... what else is screwed up? You know? This is kind of the right music for this, right? Epic adventure as we figure out our power coming on and doing things to us. Do 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 do. Laura, is it just me, or have you taken a bit of a break from streaming? I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. I'm not doing too bad, but, you know, we turned on nuclear yesterday. It was a bit of a disaster between pipes not being connected, power shards missing from things, just a general lack of, Tom shittery. Yeah, combination of the girl, work, and back issues. I'm trying to get back into the swing. Fair enough. Excuse me. Give me power. That one goes on. Been a lot of... Shiny speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. There's been a lot of upset moments. I did turn that back on. Yep, cool. Getting caught up on more of the upcoming Star Citizen content. They just showed something similar to a miner in Satisfactory when showing off land claims. Huh. I did sort of like watch a bit of the video you sent me, G-Money. But when I saw it was like half an hour long, I'm like, I can't be bothered. So I watched a few minutes. It does look interesting. But I don't know if it's my sort of thing. Odium steps up to the podium with a nice big fart. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Doing alright. How are you? I'm pretty bloody good. We're just returning on the nuclear. See what new problems have developed from our last set of problems. Yeah, I didn't expect you to watch the entire thing. Something that you could just click through and get an idea of what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and that's basically what I did. Like, I watched the first 2 minutes, and then, yeah, sort of clicked through, see what the different bits of the game were about. Alrighty. That is all that stuff for us. So, let's go have a look at some nuclear barrels. They look good. What about the ones over here? Guys, we have a Medicham up for grabs. It's a meditating type Pokemon. So, if you really want it, throw a Cypher Ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. Alright, this is pumping. This is pumping hard. Now, last time the issue was this line backed up, this line was okay. So, let's see what happens. Let's actually check the power grid as well. That might be a bit better of an accurate representation. Got a little bit of fluctuation, but that's alright because that's gonna be the oil power that fluctuation is. Better luck next time, Makana. Doop 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 doop. That's right, I put the door over there. But that's not what I'm wanting to look at. I want to look over here. See what these guys are sort of doing. Hello? Foss! Welcome to the stream, buddy. That non-fissile is backing up. Let's take that non-fissile out. And that actually probably means that this non-fissile is backed up. Yep, almost. Let's go chuck it in the particle accelerators. Do. Foss, I don't know if I said it. Thank you very much for that follow, dude. Much appreciated. How the hell are you today? What is news with you, sir? Okay. That should hopefully even it out just a touch. Now, let's go and check those lines again. See one moving. Okay. They're both moving pretty solidly. Doesn't look like anything is backing up yet, but let's go have a look over here. That's fine. That all looks fairly free. Thinkin' Spec! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How the hell are you? What is news with you, sir? How have you been? What have you been up to? Chris is back! Welcome back, Chris. Alright. Let's check the actual power. Sitting steady for the minute. Alright. Well, while we wait for things to break, let's put some more foundation holders up, eh? Because it's looking pretty good. Hey Konrad, is your nose itchy? You know what? It actually was. Like, I still feel like there's a hair just in the front there. Kind of wiped, to be honest. Spent the past day or so dealing with the broken chair. Just finished assembling the new one, which was somewhat effortful given it weighs 30 kilos. Jesus Christ, what is it made of, like rebar or something? Discovered the flux capacitor reason since last night. No. Well, I mean, there was a whole bunch of things that went wrong. We now just have to keep an eye on it for now. Let it flow and keep an eye out. See what's happening. So we've got a little bit of building to do while we wait for things to break. I only question, do I have to build to that handheld? It is an unlock. I believe it's an unlock in the it's an unlock in the hub. Your old chair was slightly heavier? Fair enough. The frame is steel, the chair is rated for 150. There you go, there you go. I don't even know what my chair's rated for. Old chair was rated for 200. And yet it still kept breaking on you, eh? If you don't know yours, then it's probably like 120 at best, more like 110, 105. Probably. Possibly. I don't know. I know it was like $200 or $300. What is that? That was weird. That. What is that blue spot? I think the game is not liking me anymore. It's just starting to put random colors up. That is a running reactor? Ah! Okay. So it has a... That's how you can tell. Will-o'-the-wisp.
Step 1.
A posture check? You can see me slouching, can you? Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me put this down.
Drink overpriced coffee.
And a hydrate.
That's $37.
Alright. Guys, if you could put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chris, and I'm gonna hydrate. Do 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 diddly do. Alright. Let's go upstairs and check our power. Oh, actually. Here I'm going, oh, let's go upstairs. We don't need to. Literally just do that. It's actually holding really steady. That's good. That's good. Well, let's stay down. Do we go check on the waste, or do we just keep going? Hup. Do 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 do. The waste could take a while to show issues if it isn't right away. Alright, gotta have my meeting. Peace out. No worries, Thinking Spec. Thank you very much for popping in. Be good, have fun. See you soon. I'll be here till about 3 or 4 o'clock today. Mine took many hours to start having problems before I had everything fixed. I mean, that's good. If it takes many hours, but yeah, of course you want that 100%, right? Well, it's fine, because we've got plenty of stuff we can do. Like, we can fluff around with plenty of aesthetic stuff. So I'm not too worried. Excuse me? No, I want you over there. Thank you. Do 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 do. Alright. I think it's probably smart to go and check that you... That's good, that's not backing up. Let's go check the other side. You can see one moving. Two movings. That's good. That's still as solid as it was before. That's a fair rate there. Guys, we have an Impy Dimp up for grabs. Night Ball or Nest Ball if you really want it. I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball. Should probably start throwing Premier Balls. Because I've got like 50 or 60 Premier Balls. Oh, well, that's not good. anywhere I go. Alright, so what if we do it there? We'll go couple down like that. Beautiful. Then we want a pass through like so. Then we want a standard. Well, that's not good. The encased plutonium cells are a bit lacking already. Mind you, that's probably a good thing if they're a little lacking, right? No, probably not. Alright, let's go find the encased plutonium cells. I have no idea where the hell they are. That's not them, is it? No. What do I want? Ideally you would want things balanced, the two, otherwise you could get backup barrels. So I'd rather, like, I feel like a little bit of me overproduced on the cleanup. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like a little bit of me did that. Made the cleanup a little bit overpowered. What are they made in? Assemblers. There. Okay. So plutonium pellets seem to be suffering. Why do the plutonium pellets seem to be suffering? What's going on in the... %. 98%. Uh, 69%. Okay, so the non-fissile is almost not working reliably. So it's almost... So it's almost that this is not getting enough? But some have too many barrels, other have not many of the other. Yeah. No, I'm definitely seeing that. But I'm just wondering if that's maybe it's building up and it'll be fine eventually. Like, because that percentage is climbing. That percentage is climbing. So I think it's maybe just the system needs to fill up. I don't know. It's not really leveling out well, is it? Maybe because there's, like, it's wanting extra plutonium pellets? Because I do remember that this system demands 510, but it only needs 504. How are the barrels looking over here? Okay, so they haven't built up, which is good. They're still clearing as... This is all looking good. Let's call it mission success until the battery kicks back in for whatever reason. We have more building to do, so we've got plenty of time to spend here. And especially if I'm going to do all those foundations that I was originally thinking of doing, which is like... It's going to be a decent chunk of concrete as well. You're gonna lurk, have some errands to do. Parents are still around. Thought they were going home, so I don't know when I'll be back. No worries, Akana. You don't have to explain yourself to me, dude. Thank you very much for the lurk. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And say hi to your brother for me. Do 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 do. So I know it's Friday for me, so it's the weekend for me, but what have you guys got planned for your weekend? I'm gonna do the same as I usually do, and that's skate on Sunday, probably do my food shopping on Sunday as well. Upload some YouTube videos, you know, probably clean my room. I don't know. Might also, if it's not raining, taking Minnie to Sydney City. Nice! I'd say take it to the, center point and go up the top, but that's expensive. Like, it's like a minimum of like $30 a head or something just to get into that restaurant. I mean, it's a beautiful view and they make some nice cocktails. Alright, calm your farm. No need to yell at me. IMAX? Oh, hey, is, what was that gaming place? Is Sega World still there? Is Sega World still next to IMAX? Or has that place died? Don't think so? I'm spewing because I never got to go. I know it was like a 6th-floor arcade. And it was massive. Alright, so in saying that, what are you gonna do in the city with Minnie? Wasn't great and very expensive for what it was. Well, look, I mean, I didn't get to go because Mum was on the pension, you know, so it's not like I really had a choice. Is something attacking me? Oh, hello. Seriously? Another one? Oh, bigger boy. This time. Probably markets, go to the aquarium, maybe Taronga. I love how you're complaining how, what's it called, was overpriced and yet you want to go to Taronga Zoo. I mean, I understand, but whatever you do, don't get a cable car ride. That is expensive. Ah, zoo and aquarium can be bundled. Fair enough. Woody! Is this Donkey Kong Jr.? No. No, it's not. But what it is some guy fumbling around with a factory, hoping that his nuclear's gonna work, and trying to catch a problem before it happens. But, at the moment, fucking look at them lines. Nice and straight and beautiful. Like, can't wait to shut down some of my fuel production. How you doing, Woody? What's news with you, buddy? Tell us all the stories. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Because apparently there's a power line going through here for some reason. Guys, we have a dust skull up for grabs. If you're doing the Halloween quest, throw a phantom ball, nest ball, otherwise a general pokeball will do. And Genesis, welcome to the stream, mate. How you doing? Just following Odie around today? Odie's everywhere, isn't he? It's funny because sometimes I'm like, I found some streamer that, you know, I've never seen before. Go in and I'm like, hi. And there's Odie just like, hi. Hello? Why? Why are these being so difficult? Where's the... Just... Checks out? Checks out what? Are you checking out my booty? Because it is a bit of a badonkadonk. Especially at the moment. Ah! ODM! Come on, man, we've talked about this. Whoa, excuse me, sir. I'm a lady. Well, look, I've heard your voice, and I know for a fact that, you are most certainly not. H2, you'd like a card sentence? Well, in saying that then, you're a lady with a very deep voice. Alrighty guys, we have a card redeem. Blank is my favourite thing to do in game. H2, what's your favourite thing to do in game? Is it fucking loot boxes is the favourite thing to do in game? Like, do you get a loot box and just... I love to fuck loot boxes. Alrighty, that's a good one there. And that's all sorted now. Did I put those? Yep, good. Let's move over to the next section. Oh god, this is gonna be a bit interesting. It'll be fine. Dem some sexy loot boxes, right? With a double-ended pickaxe? Wow. Wowee. That's so convenient considering I'm playing a shooter. Alright. Let's move over to here. Oh, a slooter. What's a slooter? Shoot 'em up looter? No matter what you... Loot shooter. Ah. Can you give me an example? Because I don't know what a loot shooter is. Like... Borderlands. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now that you said Borderlands, I know what you're talking about. I do like Borderlands, actually. Do 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 do. Odium, what are you doing, bud? You alright there? Do 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 do. That wasn't me? I don't know. it's usually you. Played Borderlands 2 with each character. Wow. I've 100% completed Borderlands 1 and 2, and now I'm on my way to completing Borderlands 3. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to 100% Borderlands 3 last time I was playing it. I don't know, and then I think this was like right at the start of me streaming. And then I just sort of, I don't know, I just got over it. It's so difficult and time consuming due to there being so many legendaries. I mean, I was just trying to complete the map goals. And the weird thing was, like, I found that I'd find a gun and it'd just stick around for ages. Like, it got to the point where I was using a gun that I'd had for like 20 levels, and it was because it was an infinite shot handgun. I don't know, but then I'd go, like, I'd try and find something that was better, and I was just like, I don't know, with the infinite shot handgun, yeah, okay, it does minor damage, but I never have to worry about, ammo, so it's like, why bother? I wouldn't lie about a fart. I own up to them. Odium. You seriously got to go to the doctors, man. Got to get that in check. Go there. There. So gonna have slightly uneven ones. Be fine. Yeah, well, you get to the point where you pretty much have infinite ammo anyway. Stop accusing me of other people's farts. Look, just because you didn't type exclamation fart doesn't mean it wasn't your fart. We all know you, Odium. See? See? H2s are silent. A stretch and a posture check. And what else would you like, Real? Sorry, H2. Real, how the hell are you going? Would you like a bit of lemon with that cello?
Got that one down.
It was real this entire time, I bet. Ugh. And a hydrate? Alright.
It's $37.
What am I rushing to? I don't know.
I'm Batman.
I don't know what I'm rushing towards. I'd be better if my internet could handle one stream to watch. What happened to your internet? Did you break it? Thank you very much for that stretch, H2. And guys, H2 would like us also to do a posture check. So, lift back pillow up, scooch bottom back, pull shoulders back. Say thank you to H2 for looking out for us. Also took Victor out to play today. Still learning the controls and coordination. Nice. Good to hear you're still having fun, huh? Always one in the group, right? We try to look out for you, and all you want to do is cause problems. And it's not just a problem for me, like at the end of the day, it is your back. And didn't you say you have back problems there, Midi? So you should be the one actually redeeming it the most. No, no psh! No psh! There is no psh in this conversation. We are grown adults and we must express our feelings with words. And you're not doing a very good job of it. Where? Here? And there? Where's the adults? Yeah, that's a fair point. It's everyone else that is the adult. G Money, is my nose itchy? It's okay. It's okay. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. It's fine. How's this for expressing feelings using words? Hey Konrad, fuck you. No, I'm completely unfazed. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't swing that way, but I have no problem if you do. Escaping gravity, not reality. I'm a golfer. A hole is a hole. I feel like you'd be a bad golfer. Like, if there was a trench on the putting green all the way into the hole, you'd still miss. Now, yes, I know what kind of golf green would have a trench on it, but, you know, just the visual imagery alone. That's what we're going for here. Guys, we have a Rockruff up for grabs, which is a very fitting Pokemon because I think I just rough-rocked the hell out of Real. Just a reminder, in space, no one can hear you whiff. Whiff as in fart. Eh? I bet they also couldn't smell it, right? Fiery boy! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? What is news? Did I just pause it? Oh! That was end of playlist. So, You get actual bonus there, Mr. Fiery Boy. We're going to change the playlist altogether, you know? Now, we haven't listened to... what haven't we listened to in a while? Let's go with the Pokemon Chill copyright. No. Screw it. We're going for some EDM. It'll be fine. Good afternoon, sir. What is news? How have you been? Where have you been up? What have you been up to? Speaking of copyright, yes. Kibs made a copyright-free playlist and it's pretty chill. Yes, I know, I have it. Or has he made another one? So between Kibs, TotalXclipse, and Bitz, I have about 18 hours worth of their music. Interesting. I'm not going to fix those, but interesting. Same, but have StreamBeats as well. I've got some Harris Heller. How you doing, Pumpkin? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you today? Let's go check on our power, shall we? I'm okay. I am okay. Whew. Thank you. Our power's still steady, guys. Am I sure? I don't know. I don't know. My nose might be itchy again. Yeah, this power seems to be rocking and rolling, grooving and booping. Doing good, not much. Cool beans. Cool beans and potatoes. Or as you'd say, fiddly-dee potatoes. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's very not good. Imagine if polluting was a thing in this game. I'm so not that English. Why is it not good? Because it means it's backing up, which will also then mean that the nuclear reactors are backing up. Means that I'm not getting rid of the nuclear waste fast enough. And then the other issue is the only I could spread it out. So that is flowing hard. We could merge it into there, but put it on an overflow. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna break the system. Put a splitter in. I need a smart splitter. Smart splitter. this goes here. Center becomes overflow. This becomes any. In theory, this won't work, but at the same time, it should. I don't know. It's all gobbledygook. Okay. See what I mean? Like, that's already backed up. I'm gonna have to take some nuclear waste out of... What? What? Why have I got that? Let's get rid of some nuclear waste out of here. We'll take 2,000. Yo, yo, yo! How you going, Phantom? Welcome to the stream. And Jax, how you going? What is news with you? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to fix, you know, the world breaking again. So just bear with me. Just popped in quick to say hi. Hi. Thank you very much for dropping in, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, just in time for me to panic.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be
Fuck
put to
you,
sleep.
my
And
dude.
don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. All of this is good. All of this seems to be good. I have... Uh-oh. And a card redeem. Just... Shit! There is no reason that this is... And then I've put 200 for the... Alright, here are the glasses. It's fine. It's fine! I only have 110 filters left. After a long day of grinding, nothing feels as good as fucking Ninja with his Fortnite pickaxe. Last few have been a bit sex-orientated, haven't they? What are you doing with the plutonium? The plutonium is going to make encased plutonium cells, which then goes to other places, essentially. Shit. Okay, so it's not taking... I'm just not... Computer Factory completed at last. Image in Discord. Okay, no worries, Jin. At the moment, I'm in the middle of a nuclear meltdown. So I won't look at it straight away, my dude. But, congratulations on your efforts. Uh-oh. That hurt. Dude, the cards are not on it today. I mean, they're kind of up. One more barrel. That was a lot of hard work. No, I can see that. Alright, cool. Something is not performing. I have no idea what, but something... Reread what? Dude, the cards are on it today. Okay. Cool beans and potatoes. I feel like this needs almost like an overflow splitter. I regret this project so much. I'm not so... Damn it. No, you can't sink waste. It has, the only way you can sink waste is by making it into the plutonium fuel cells. Which are these things. These are struggling. Well, that's got 100% uptime. Bro, take a deep breath, take a breath. Think about your life choices. In about 20 minutes I will. At the moment, heat sinks. Heat sinks are struggling. Let's just double check that. I mean, it is going up, but yeah. Okay, we have a problem with heat sinks. Once we get heat sinks under control, where are heat sinks? What's that? That's the alclads. Quick question, is your nose itchy? No, not right now. Right now I could care less about my nose. But good try. Good try. They're the plutonium pellets. Alclad goes that way. Right. So this is heat sinks. Yes. What's the problem? That's got full uptime. That's only got 72. Ah, there's not enough alclad coming in. Why is there not enough alclad coming in? Because that'll also then mean these are short. If that's barely keeping on. Okay. So alclad. Guys, we have a heliotape thing up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Yay! Troubleshooting! I know, right? Shoot me just a little bit. Alclads were here. So let's have a look at the alclads and see what their major malfunction is. Doors over there. No. Alclad sheets are that one. I love that the project is so big you forget where certain No, I forget where all factories are. Like, the particle accelerators are like the only ones that I know straight off the top of my head. Otherwise, all the factories are forgotten. So, thing is, it should be perfect. It should be perfect. It says 420 and 420. So the problem is... That's a smart thing to do, not a Konrad thing to do. Amen. Who needs signs when you've got a second-rate memory? Why you gotta, like, you know, use logic against me? So what I'm noticing is, with this calculator thing, it's good, but it doesn't... Okay, so alumina ingots are the problem. It doesn't tell you what's actually happening. It just tells you what the input is, like as in how many machines are connected to the line, versus how many machines it goes to on the line. So it's not actually going to tell you production rates. So now we need to figure out where the alumina is. I think that's this one. Because... Okay, we're not making enough alumina scrap by a long shot. Okay, so alumina scrap is our issue. First wasn't fully overclocked. Huh? Did I break something here? Ah, shit. Sorry to laugh so hard, guys. I'm stressing out. There's 840 just not connected at all. Alright. So. I feel like we need to turn it all off again, let it empty, turn it all back on. That doesn't look good. We also have a water problem, apparently. Okay. I mean, I thought we solved all our water problems, but if not... Okay, one down. I mean, it's kind of good that we have that water problem at the moment. That's probably why it took so long for it to show problems, right? Just that one water problem was... I'm back, took a really long bath. Nice, cheeky babe. Alright, Jax, did I give you your card sentence? I'm sorry, I don't remember seeing it. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, cool. Guys, how the hell are we? What is news? I'm sort of now in a state of whatevers. Whatevers, Trevor's. Maths Noob, you want a card sentence as well. Mitty wants a hydrate.
Go. That's $37.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let's do this card sentence, shall we?
Step 1. Breathe.
Call of Duty lobbies consist of
Okay, got that one down.
fucking the giant hole in Kratos' chest.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Some of these cards, guys. some of these. Alright, what else did we have? We had a stretch from Chicky Babe. And then a posture check. Oh god, there's like 2 or 3 cracks in the back. These cards are wild. I'm glad you guys are enjoying them. Just waiting to see which one will get me cancelled, you know? All of them. Alrighty. Thank you very much for that stretch, Chicky Babe. Put my glasses back on because it's been 12 minutes. And guys, Jax would like us to do a posture check. So if you could lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you. Dude, if that not banned me yet, you'd be fine. Yeah. Alright. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have a look at the build from Ginfax. Let's have a look at this. Discord view. Have a look at that. That is gnarly, dude. I see you took some inspiration for your fuel towers from Dragon. It's really nice, hey? The fog does make it a little hard to see what's going on there, but there's computers, AI limiters, what else was there? High-speed connectors, circuit boards, supercomputers as well. Supercomputer. And 16 fuel generators. So what's that? It's at 150. 10 times 150 is 1,500. So like 3,000 megawatts of power. Is the whole factory run off the fuel generators and only the fuel generators? Like it's self-sufficient. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. It can be. Nice. Alright. Now, I reckon we need to turn this factory off and on again. Because I have a feeling... I got a feeling that this is not going to correct itself straight away. This is the annoying part. Next job, 50 crystal oscillators a minute. Also self-powered. Wowee. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just do the first 4 in every row. Why not do a switch for all of them combined? Because that won't stop them producing power. I want to stop them producing power and nuclear waste. The only other way I could do it would be to cut the water feeds. And I don't want to do that because that's just more connections to screw up again. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just turn a few things off, or even turn everything off, give it a bit of time to readjust. Actually, that might be a better idea. Do the whole thing, you know? This is gonna take a while. Yeah, it really will. And because, like, you know, every time we fix something, we've got to wait. You can just use hover, single power cable to the water extractors. Unfortunately, I can't because I've got them... The way I've got them set up wouldn't work for me. Maybe have the water extractors powered off one input, then you can just turn them back on. So I'll show you what the, like, I know what you're saying, and yes, you're probably right, that would be the easier way for on and off. But so see these two wires? Each wire powers one side of water extractors, and that's the truth for each one of these rows. So then it's more work than I'm willing to do. Um, 2, 4, 6, 8. It'll be compared to turning off all the reactors by hand. I'm actually not sure how to link it. How to bring it. Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. Yep. No, it's fine. I think I got it. So, as a temporary, we just bring this up to here. You know, when you make valid points, I don't like it, guys. Makes my life easier. And I don't like change, alright? I know that face, but pumps in and don't power them. Guys, we have a Dustclops up for grabs. It's part of the Halloween event. So if you really want it, if you're doing that, Phantom Ball or an Ultra Ball. Otherwise, like me, just use a Pokeball. It'll be a lot easier in Update 8. Just have the switches for the water extractor on water extractor goods using smart switches. Yeah. My main issue was I was like, I don't know how to like connect it in the right way and stuff, but you guys make a valid point. The one problem that I have in my head is that then actually no, because the water's going to be right at the end for it. Funny, as my birthday is Halloween, best ball is the Phantom Ball, of course. Yeah, because it catches ghost-type Pokemon. Okay. So, we get our power switcheth. That guy goes there. Hey, is that power switch is off? We have a slide. They didn't actually lose power because of this fucking thing. Okay. Now we should be good. I'm like, why is there 300,000 megawatts? Okay, that should be good now. Let's go back upstairs. Turn on all the ones that we just switched off. The look of, oh my god, this is gonna be hell. I really don't want to, but I gotta. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I mean, like I said, that's a hell of a drop on that graph. Yeah, I know. It's next level, right? Does the copy and paste work for the standby state? No. No, because you can't copy anything on it. Whoa. Oh right, I'm sucking all the power out of here. So as the power grid drops off, I'm not going to be able to float around here. For a limited time only, I can fly. What idiot came up with that stupid rule? Would make turning machines off so much easier. 100% agree, dude. 100% agree. Because you can't do it with water extractors. You can't do it with... you can't do it with water extractors. No, you can copy. No, you can't copy and paste water extractors, and you can't do it with any fuel products. All right, so I think that's all of it off. So now the thing is going to be that it all needs to... why would you need to? What, copy and paste power plant figures for when you have 84 nuclear reactors that need to be switched off? You could just be flying past, going Control V, Control V, like copy the first one. Because water extractors don't have recipes, yeah, but like you can't add shards to them, and no, but it's also water extractors can't be copied and pasted. Unless you made a blueprint, could do it as a blueprint. and then have them preset and all that. But you can't go past each one and just copy paste. And the same is for fuel generation. Whether it's a coal generator, fuel generator, or nuclear. And then I don't think... Can you overclock geothermals? I can't remember anymore. It's been so long since I did the geothermals. Pile all the waste into a train station, ship it off, then it's a future problem. But it is the future. No, I'm not doing that. No, I want this thing to run smoothly. It's fine. It's fine. Just need more filters. We've gone through like 110 filters in the last 11 hours, which I suppose isn't too bad, but we need more. There they are. Alrighty guys, on that note, it's time for an ad break, so I'm going to leave you guys with a view. God damn it, Alex, coming in right as I want to go to an ad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Your card sentence is... The next Far Cry is about fucking up your parachute and dying. Nice. Nice. Alrighty guys, I'm going to run an ad break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that aren't subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you very much for bearing with me guys. Let's get back to the nuclear and see how all our green spicy is looking. Of course there's an autosave in a hypertube. Like, just come back to this. Thank you very much for welcoming me back, Jiggy Babe. I'm excited for this afternoon. So today I'm going to stream till about 3 or 4 o'clock. We're going to be raiding into Miss Max Fox. She is a variety streamer that also does Satisfactory. Awesome chick. You should check her out if you haven't already. How am I not spelling her name right? Give me a second. Is it because of the non-capitals? There. So we're gonna go visit her today. It's her birthday. So basically, party stream. There's gonna be potentially live music. There's gonna be fairy bread, which is an Australian tradition. It's where you get white sliced bread, you put some butter on it, and then you put hundreds and thousands on it. It's at every kid's party. Like, it is not a birthday party if you don't have fairy bread. So looking forward to having some fairy bread. If you don't have fairy bread, that's all right. You can make some chicken nuggies, because Maxie loves her chicken nuggies. Jelly Belly, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? What is news with you? yeah, so looking forward to that. Okay, that is all piling out. That's good. That's good. That's almost where we want it to be. So it's got a bit to empty yet, because all of that is still pretty full. How is the other end of it? Particle accelerators are sort of going. Guys, we have a Synestia up for grabs. If you would like it, throw a Phantom Ball or Feather Ball for the Halloween event. Otherwise, throw a General Pokeball. So that is completely empty, which is good. But also possibly bad, because if that's empty, that means the non-fissile is going to back up. So we might have to do a little bit of moving of stuff back and forward. It's going to be slow on the non-fissile though. And there's only going to be a few machines kicking over. That one's good. We might help this along a little bit. We'll take some out of the last few machines. Okay, that's empty. That's good. That's empty. Hey, and does that mean the line's cleared? Not quite. It's getting there. It's coming from over here. From this side. Do. Ah, cool. Cool. It's nearly empty. Correction. It's empty. Okay. So that means we can turn it all back on. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect it back in differently to last time. So what we're gonna do is this guy. We're gonna put a power node directly under him. And connect him. Why has that got two powers? Ah, right, one from above and one from sideways. That's fine. So connect that back. Oh, that was a bad jump. Bad jump. Let's kick it on, give it another go, shall we? Alright. Cool. Well, while we wait for this to screw up, let's do some more metalwork. Metalwork? What am I talking about? Concrete work. Gonna have the sword in my hand because we'll probably make some friends while we're here. Alright. These can go to here, because that'll be one lower there. Excuse me. Thank you. Jelly Belly, good. Oh, dang. Good catch on that, Synestia. I know I'm probably saying it wrong, but it'll be fine. Alright. We won't be able to get one underneath. Okay. I put all those things back. Cool. Let's do these ones, shall we? Oh, you didn't tell me what time it was. At the moment it's 10:30, but if you're talking about when we're gonna go over to Max's stream, it'll be between 3 and 4 o'clock. I think she said she's starting at 3:30. Which, I mean, it's perfect for me, because that's like my normal sort of hours of stream. Kind of forces me that I can't do another 10 or 11 hour stream today. Which, because I was calculating yesterday, I was like, okay, so I've done 2 10-hour streams this week, an 11-hour stream, and I think Tuesday was like an 8-hour stream. possibly. So I've done, yeah, way too much streaming this week. But I've just been, you know, like really driven with this nuclear build. Hang on. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Oh, because that one's different to the rest of them. No, my nose is okay. But thank you for checking. I do appreciate it. Okay, I have to work tomorrow, so 1 or 2 in the morning, I think. So maybe next time 7:30 PM here? Yeah, right. So you're heading off then, Chicky Babe? Not yet? Okay. Cool. Okay, they're all sorted. So let's get this done. Probably another half an hour or an hour. Okay, no worries.
Step 3.
Well, I appreciate your
Jumping jacks,
dedication.
1,
A stretch
2,
from Law?
3. I am so
Alrighty,
proud.
Law. We can do a stretch. Just for you, buddy. Ugh. Hopefully that
Overpriced copy.
it's itchy. Give me a second. I need my ruler. I need my back scratcher. Back scratcher. Get your back scratcher here. Oh yeah. Back scratcher.
I'm Batman.
Actually, I might need to scratch a bit more of my back. It seems to have made new itchy spots on it. Law, thank you very much for that stretch, my friend.
Breathe.
We have a hydrate for Chicky Babe. Hydrate.
Okay, got that one down.
And guys, if you aren't in bed already, we're going to do a posture check. So, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you for the posture check. Since you're now giving Odium and real button names, I think I get Law's favorite button too. I mean, I said I might give Law a button, real a button, but that was just to shut him up. I probably won't end up doing it. I know what you heard. And like I said, it was just to make him a bit more complicit, you know? Oh, the Oop, oop, don't get the necklace. Isn't it bad when you lose your flexibility and you can no longer scratch the middle of your back? Guys, we have a dust skull up for grabs. It's part of the Halloween event, so if you want it, Phantom Ball or Nest Ball. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. You know what? Fog is annoying me. There we go, much better. Ah, I missed one. Kaplan! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How the hell are you? What is news, buddy? Look how nice and smooth it is. It is incredibly smooth. I'm pretty bloody good, you know? We keep finding problems with the nuclear, which is fine because we've found ways to. We've found lots of things. Ah, dang it! We found lots of things to solve. So we're doing okay. Doing some late night work while watching your stream. Thank you very much. I am honored that I could be your entertainment for the evening. So I've not been here in a few days. What all has not been working? Look, so we turned on the nuclear yesterday. Actually, first things first. You don't need to be apologizing for not being here. You know, we all have a life. It's fine. So we've been working on the nuclear. We had things missing. You know, pipes not connected. Pipes not connected. Power shards missing. Power shards in a production building, but then the building not being actually overclocked. You know, lots of weird random stuff. At one point I wasn't making enough iron plates. Just all sorts of little oopsie daisies, you know. But it has meant that we've had to restart the nuclear 3 times. My nose is fine. Yeah, no, we've restarted it like 3 times, twice today alone. Oof. So lots of small things that built up to big stuff. Yeah, lots of small things. You know, like the first time was immediate because it was lots of water extractors that were underclocked, or not powered, that sort of thing. Second one was we weren't producing enough iron plates, which meant we weren't. Hey, shit! Hey, Johnny. That was close. That was close. I think that's about the 5th or 6th jetpack Johnny we've run into. Good boy. Thank you for the free jetpack. Yeah, no, we've had a few different situations. The last one that we just fixed was... Who's going to attack me? Someone wants to attack me. Where are you? What are you? Now I just have to sit here and wait for him? That's annoying. You know, we've had a few different situations. The nitric acid wasn't holding up because there wasn't enough iron plates being put to the blenders. The last one that alumina scrap wasn't working at one stage, or at least it was. I was trying to put something like 1200 alumina scrap on a belt, on one belt. So we had to rerun, like split it and run an extra belt. But while I was doing that, I forgot to connect one of the belts back up. So we literally just then, it was like we weren't making enough heat sinks to keep up with the plutonium fuel rod production. So yeah, only time will tell what the next screw up is, essentially. I mean, we were lucky. At one stage, we found problems before they were problems. Like, early on. So... Sadly, it happens, especially on big projects. Yeah. Well, it happens yeah, like you say. It happens, and... I mean... The other thing is, I figured that the efficiency checker worked a different way to how it actually does. So it tells you what the projected input and output are, but doesn't actually tell you what is currently moving on the belt. So that was confusing me a lot at one stage. But there's just been lots of random little things. Okay. So let's have a look at the barrels. Are they standing still at all? There they are. No, they're flowing nicely-ish. Which is fine. Let's go have a look at the other barrels, see if they're backing up. So we've given it, what, 15 minutes since we started? And we'll need to check the plutonium fuel rods. But that's good. That's flowing nicely for now. For now. What's our power levels like? Good. That's a 10,000 megawatt drop. Hang on, was it 10 or 5? 5. No, 10. Because there's 190, 590, and it goes up to 595. 5,000 I can deal with. But, hang on. Goes down to... Okay. So 5,000, that's probably our fuel power. So let's check on the plutonium fuel rods. Well, that's not real good. The heat sinks are still not really keeping up. Like, at all. I suppose these are fully maxed out. Okay, let's check on the heat sinks, see what's happening with them. Because I have a feeling there's still an issue with them. Heat sinks are made in... That I believe was Alclad, just here. Yep. So heat sinks are made over here. Phantom, you're off. One day before my big day. Man, there's gonna be a lot of work tomorrow. Good luck. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And enjoy your thingy. Honeymoon. I mean, it's kind of keeping up, but kind of not at the same time. So why am I hitting radiation? Ah, the fissile is underneath me. Okay, these look good. Oh, hey, Phantom, say hi to Mrs. Phantom for me. And, yeah, break a leg, dude. Guys, we have a Sableye up for grabs. Throw a Night Ball or Phantom Ball if you'd like it. I'm gonna throw a regular Pokeball. Cause I can. Cause I can, I tell ya. How's the uptime on these? 100%. Though I'm seeing some yellows. What's your problem? Silica. Alright, let's go have a look at Silica. Because that's going to be next door. I believe... Here's Silica. Will do. It's the speech I'm worried about. Only 120 people, but... Mate, you're in customer service. It'll be fine. Calm your farm. Hey, Submarine! Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? And, thanks for playing Pokemon with us. %. Why? Because it's full. You're very, very welcome. These are all full, so... Okay, I gotta figure out that line. Why is that backing up? Splitter. Splitter and a merger. Smart Splitter. Goes there. Any goes forward. Left becomes overflow. Right? And then... merger. There. Ooh, nope. There we go. That should help it all flow a bit better. Yeah. Buttons. Okay, so this was actually short. This had 437.5 and required 465. This now doesn't like me. So if I remove this one, go back to the checker, 375, 375. These are perfect. Makes no sense why they're not liking each other. It's almost like we're making... None of it makes sense. But that should hopefully sort out these last three. There's obviously like an imbalance in the lines coming through. And now it's going to be bumping them up that little bit. The uranium waste is full. So let's go have a look if it's still flying or... if it's backing up. So that's good, but are you backing up? Or are you still at the junction? Still at the junction. So that's good. Let's go check the uranium waste for the particle accelerators. Beautiful. I like that. And what is our power looking like? Still flat. Alright. Let's go play with some concrete. I might want to get some... Alright. We'll just play around with the concrete for a little while. See if things will screw themselves over again, eh? There we go. So, Submarine, you play Satisfactory, or you just think I'm an awesome streamer? What brings you here today, sir? Or madam? Sorry for assuming. Haven't played for quite some time, but considering getting back into it, nice, nice. Well, they've updated the engine. We're currently waiting for update 8 to go into early access. It's still in experimental at the moment, but they've added some quality of life features. Like blueprint delete and nudge, so that's pretty cool. I'm still playing on update 7 because I kind of went over the entity limit and excuses, just general excuses, you know. So yeah, there are some pretty cool things that have come about in the last little bit. Why is that there? Oh, right, because it's the thingy. Blueprint delete sounds amazing. Yeah, but here's the thing. Remember that time when you put a blueprint down and it was ever so slightly off? You now have nudge. So you can actually put the hologram down, but not physically build it. So you put the hologram down and you can move it up to 8 meters, I believe, or half the width of, or half the dimension of the blueprint. So that's also pretty cool. When was the last time you played? Okay, did I put those things back? I did not. They've also, what else have they added? They've added power towers. So, you know how you generally run just power poles and have them dotted all over your map? Well, now you've got like industrial power line towers, and they run 2 cables. And so what that means is that, oh damn, it's nighttime. Well, I guess it's time to go visit the doggos. The power towers allow for much better zip lining. Also, if you're zip lining on like wall nodes, like wall nubs, like if you're zip lining and you hit one of those, you don't have to disconnect and reconnect. It'll go straight through. It's not the same for power poles. Like, you still have to disconnect, reconnect for power poles. But if you're zip lining along here, you'd be able to navigate that without disconnecting. They also updated the engine. So they went from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5. I actually made the ugliest blueprint for that. Hang on. Very neat. About a year ago. Nice. Made the ugliest blueprint of the type of thing out of about 200 small metal beams, and they were terrible to delete if misplaced. Yeah. That. Okay. So making your own power towers. So I'm still playing on update 7. Cause yeah, I'm sort of like so far into the game, it takes a while for, you know, biomes to load and stuff like that. So I'm trying to take it easy on the map until everything's like all sorted. Because there have been a few little hiccups with the new update, but on the whole, everyone seems pretty pleased with it. Just trying to think what other... It was very much a quality of life update, not so much a new content update. Actually, one thing they have done is they've introduced Lumen. I have no idea what Lumen is other than a word that refers to, you know, a light, an amount of light. But basically, it is making the world a lot more dark. So we're being forced to use lighting more effectively in our builds. Sounds great. Is there an ETA for it coming to early access? No. I've been hoping that it was... I was hoping that it was going to be this month. But I don't know. Maybe next month if we're lucky. Likely December, late November is G Money's guess. Like, it's coming, but yeah. They're still, like, they put out a patch 2 days ago. But they had said that they had done their last update of it. So, go figure. Damn! 3 purples on 1 haul. Not doing too bad this time round. Hang on. Yep, okay. But yeah, no, there's a much bigger, with the new update, there's going to be a much bigger focus on lighting. Moss Frog, how you doing, buddy? Just in time to catch this lit week, which is a Halloween quest Pokemon, Phantom Ball or Nest Ball if you want it. It's also a fire type, so if you're doing the fire catch fire quest type, you'd want to get it for that as well.
Hi, I'm President Business,
Aldi,
President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care
It's
to
not very
follow
nice,
the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Odium, you can forget about Taco Tuesday next week just for that. Just, it's very mean of you, you know? Here I am, just playing along nicely, chatting with you all, and you gotta be a meanie poo bum head and take my glasses from me. You're lucky I like you.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for the hydrate, Fiery Boy. Not interested in Pokemon, Mossrog? Fair enough, fair enough.
One. Breathe.
Can I even read chat now? It is a lot harder. It is definitely a lot harder.
One down. Step 3. Exercise.
Yeah.
Hit 'em.
I'm really sorry now that you started complaining.
3. I am so pumped out.
So I actually have two chat windows, Submarine. I've got one here, which is kind of small, but I've also got one over here, on my main screen. So it's actually easier to read there. But if I get about this close to the screen, which, you know, that's about this far away, a whole 30 centimeters, or if you're American, that's 12 inches, then it's not too bad. Oh, Fiery Boy, thank you very much for the stretch. Much appreciated, my dude. Enjoying my playthrough of Satisfactory Plus. I wouldn't mind doing Satisfactory Plus eventually. Who's that? Is that Maddie? Oh, Barbie. Oh, Han, who's Sigma B? Alright guys, Fiery Boy would like us also to do a posture check, so if you're not in bed, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Fiery Boy for making sure that our posture is up to standard. Oh, and we have a jetpack to put away. So we have an extra.
I'm Batman.
Chicky babe wants some Boris. No problem, lovely. What would you like to talk about, huh? Did you know that I can do all the things? I'm not sure what those things are, but I can do them all. Does a chair count as a bed? I'm afraid it does not. Not unless it's a lazy boy recliner. Okay, Jax, you would like a card redeem, and I can do that for you, but because Odium has taken away my glasses, we're going to have to do it this way. So, your card redeem is... I bust a nut when I think about fucking your friend's girlfriend and then texting him GG. I mean, those just lined up so well. I'm tempted to try and install an old GPU in my desktop. I literally rebuilt my old computer, and it seems to work. I just haven't tested it for a render yet. I argue that I sleep on a chair as a bed for way too long. It's in the cards. I actually use my chair and regular bed as a bed. You got an old Quadro. Fair enough. Okay. Sorry, that card made me break character. Let's get back over there, shall we? What are we wearing? Jump pack. We've got 214 filters. We've got 387 fuel. We're good. We'll check. Excuse me. For some reason today, I don't know why, but I woke up at 3 AM. So I have been going for 8 hours today already. And the funny thing is, in about 4 or 5 hours, we're going to be partying. So it's going to be a long day for me today again. Shit. Okay. Okay. Why? Why are you backing up? There. What is your major malfunction, sir? Too much water. I saw the stuff over here. I'm like, how does the pipe have a leak? Like, watch it. Oh, hey, scene. None of you told me that I was on the wrong scene. Whoopsie. But yeah, have a look at this pipe right here, right? And when the animation happens, it looks like it's a burst pipe. Alright, so we can't get rid of the water fast enough, so let's follow the water. Why are we not getting rid of the water fast enough? Well, I found a problem. Requires 635. It's got 500. So the problem is gonna be here. That's backing. Found it. Some doofus disconnected that without thinking. But I will take that concrete because we kind of need it. And what we'll also do, just to help it along, is flush the entire pipe network. Okay. Requires 635 water. Need another pipeline. Well, so here's the thing, Moss Frog. It's fine that it requires 635 because 635, right, is how many of the refineries we have. The refineries are sinking all of that, so it's not an issue. The injected is 504, so it's gonna be like everything connected in that factory up over there coming through to here, and all this concrete is then getting sunk. What am I sinking about? I'm sinking concrete. 625 water difference. Yeah, no. But like, so, hang on. Let me get rid of this so you can see. So, the required output is 635, and the injected output is 504. That all goes into these refineries, right? And it's fine if they stop, as long as they're stopping because it's not enough water in the system. Because quite literally all this, the only job for this refinery is to dispose of the water that is being produced from making the non-fissile. So as long as there's enough, as long as the water is able to leave, then we don't have a problem. But I think we're now getting to a point where we're really fine-tuning everything. They're small problems now, and they're taking a long time to sort of develop. So we're good. I think what we might do is we might turn off the water to the water extractors for, say, 2 or 3 minutes. Let all that... Oh, hang on. No, it's better to turn them all off, because I'm guessing if we go have a look at our power, it's gonna go, I don't like you right now. Actually, it's still fairly stable. So we almost even fixed it before we had an issue. Get rid of the barrels? Yeah, I'm gonna give it just a minute to clear out a little bit. We don't need a huge amount, but I just want to get it back a little bit. So sort of once these barrels clear up, we should be good. It's annoying that there's a little part of me that wants to reroute those barrels over there to over there so that they're next to the switch so I can see everything moving in one rather than having to run back and forward. Like, that's bugging me, you know what I mean? Considering the time, guys, I might run an ad break, so that I can take my lunch out of the fridge, so it's a bit warmer. Which recipe did you use for the non-fissile uranium? I used a blender recipe. It's part of cleanup, isn't it? Be part of the encased plutonium cells. I got it, whatever the hell it was. I think I just used the standard recipe. Oh, no, hang on. I got one selected. I think I just used the standard recipe, dude. It's the one that's got iron plates, nitrogen gas, non-fissile uranium, sorry. Sulfuric acid, silica, uranium waste, and nitric acid. So I think the standard. Guys, we have a drift loom up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Phantom Ball or Feather Ball if you really want it. That's already backed off. So, let's go over to here. Check that one's backed off. We might be able to turn the power plant back on already, which will be good. And yes, I know I'm a commercial bastard, but it's not because I want to be. It's because I want to get rid of... Okay, we need to wait for those to... There they go. There we go. Cool. Cool beans and potatoes. BT's gonna lurk. No worries, buddy. I'm gonna leave you with a little bit of a view, guys. And I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break so I can take my lunch out of the fridge. So it takes less time to cook when we have our next lunch break. For those of you that are subbed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream. For those of you that are not subbed, don't worry, you won't miss anything. I won't be here for the next 3.5 minutes. See you guys soon. One chair to rule them all, you reckon, Law? Yeah? That's flowing nicely. By the way, thank you to you guys for convincing me to put the water on a separate circuit. That has actually really changed how hard it is to, or how easy it is to switch everything off. Okay, that's looking all fine and dandy. Look who's back. I know, right? I know. Alright. While we wait for that to do its thing, we're gonna... We need... 500... Twice tonight, chat was right. Momentous occasion. What was the other thing chat was right about today? I mean, I eventually want to put it back the way it was. I eventually want to put it back. Odium. But for now, I'm like happy with that switch being there. Yeah, it's 70k, but the redeem is missing. I told you, I got no small Lego. Actually, that's something I can do this weekend. I can go to the shops and see if there's any new small Legos that I want. I guess you'll just have to save up for the medium then. Until that time happens. I did not say any such thing, Law. Stop putting words in my mouth. Thanks for streaming. I'm gonna lurk, take a nap till 10ish, I think, 11 or 11:30. Never stream, so I'll watch you then. And then go to bed. No worries, Chicky Babe. Thank you very much for being here today. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I will, if you don't get back here in time before I finish today, I will see you on Monday. Or, you know, your Sunday. That explains why the gas mask's going off. It's so difficult to... Oh. Missed one. So, Odium, what you drinking today? My guess is Heineken. Herthog? Ah. So close, and yet so far. This one's gonna be painful to do. There's a part of me that just wants to cut trees down. Because, you know, the lack of being able to see. Both start with an AG. Yes, but both are from very different countries, right? Where's the Herthog from? Is that the end of the playlist? No. Herthog is one of, or maybe the only Dutch beer brewed with corn. It's a Pilsner? Okay. Never really been a fan of Pilsners. I don't know, they're just too... I don't even know how to describe it. But you're used... No, so I drink Tui's Extra Dry. Let's see what that is. Tui's extra dry. Tui's extra dry, commonly referred to as Ted, is a dry style Australian lager. There you go. Otherwise I'd drink like a Corona. I sort of like that crisper flavor in beers. My ex used to say I like bland tasting beers. Guys, we have I have no... It's an unknown tier type, so I'm actually going to throw an Ultra Ball at it, and then look up what it actually is, because that's... I actually haven't seen that one before. Bass... Cool... E... It's an A tier, guys. It's an A tier Pokemon. So Netball, Phantom Ball, Heal Ball. If you want an A tier type Pokemon, that's also part of the Halloween event. Submarine, have you gone below the stream and given the Pokemon widget Twitch access? Jelly Belly coming in with a timer ball. Interesting, throwing a little spice into it. Well done, Jelly Belly and Submarine. Submarine, the reason I asked, because you just started, G-Money's throwing a tennis ball. He's that kind of guy. He threw a tennis ball at the Pokemon. The reason I ask is because you just started today, you were given 5 Pokeballs to start with. So you'll probably find that you run out of Pokeballs soon. So you can, via typing, purchase more Pokeballs. But what I find easier is to actually use the widget. There you can find your Pokemon inventory, your item inventory. You can create battle teams. It's a whole thing, you know. You got a Ghost Stone? Nice one. I'm spewing. I threw an Ultra Ball at that and it didn't like it. Like, I don't have anything better to throw at it. I'm okay. I'm okay. Jelly Belly, you want a card sentence? We can do that for you, buddy. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing gets a gamer fired up like gagging on Solid's snake. They're very overtly sexual today. Okay. Now, feel like there's another walkway that I didn't look at. That's actually running pretty well now. So, let's have a look. Has it banked up at the T? No. It's flowing beautifully. What about over here?
3.
A stretch?
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
A stretch for lore. Let me get
2,
just over to the other end
3.
so that I can
I am so pumped up.
have a look at that pipe. Good. That belt hasn't backed up either. I have a feeling we might have it all under control. We might have this under control. Ugh. Ugh. Law, thank you very much for that stretch, my dude. Alright. Let's focus on... Actually, we did that one. We've done that one. Looks weird, but we've done that one. Oh, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. We know you can't control your bowels. Turns on the fan and opens a window. That bad, was it? Alright, let's do it to this one. Hopefully you don't have the air conditioning on recirculate as well, because that wouldn't be good. Just forever have the fart smell in your air conditioner. Go to turn it on, you're like, oh dang, this is last week's fart. I don't know why you're American all of a sudden. I watch a lot of Satisfactory streamers. You are unique that you are the only one I know still using Update 7. I mean, I like being unique. Like I said, I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for early access, man. I don't want the issues that come with experimental. The issue of horrible frame rate. Yeah, I mean, look, stat FPS. I'm already at like, so my game is capped at 30 frames. Sorry, my game is capped at 60 frames because, you know, OBS was struggling so hard. And yet, I'm just screwed already. We haven't even gotten into the hairy stuff. The hairy McClary of it, you know? Where's the other one? Ooh. 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 Does that mean there's more here? There is! It's like 17 more! Gimme. Poor little hoggy boys. They kept trying to run away. Oh my god, look at it all. Many hogs have died here. Now, the question is, are there any more hog remains? Yes. Shouldn't the update eventually make it more efficient and better to run? I don't want to test that theory, dude. That's the big thing, is I don't want to test that theory. Like, I know I could always revert back, but there's a part of me going, I just don't want the mess around, you know? It's easier to stay on 7. If there was game-changing stuff in experimental, I would have changed over. But short of blueprint nudge and stuff like that, there wasn't really anything like amazing. Power towers, I can wait for them. Like, yes, it would be cool to have power towers, but I'm not running massive power lines at the moment. So I can sort of wait to do that sort of stuff. It's going to be an absolute nightmare when I do have to redo all that stuff, though. Actually, it's going to be an absolute pain in the bum, too, because blueprint delete, yeah, but hey, Law, up until 80 hours ago or 90 hours ago, I didn't use blueprints anyway, and technically I have used a blueprint, but that was to implement Sammy's Pokeballs. Otherwise, I still haven't used any blueprints. You know what I mean? So I'm still going on that hand-built sort of gameplay. So while it'd be nice, it's not... Yeah. While it'd be nice, it's not imperative. I essentially want to play this map with all the handicaps I've given myself until the until March. After March, we can revisit that and remove a few of the handicaps, like blueprints. But for now, I'm okay with this. So, no, okay. Guys, we have a derpy up for grabs. Poke, catch, derp ball if you really want it. Otherwise, you could use a phantom feather or nest ball. Ah, well, better luck next time, Kaplan. Okay, that's that fella done. Oh. Oh. Hello? Ah, there. Any others? A few spitter remains here. Which means there's probably a spitter nearby. Hello? Hello? What do you need? Tell me a story. Did I miss something? Odium, or you have tomorrow off? Party! You're gonna be here all stream, aren't you? Just because you have tomorrow off. I can feel it in me bones. I'd go further, Odium. I wouldn't say it's just a weekend. I'd say it's a long weekend. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe, baby. So, being a long weekend, you're gonna go for a trip somewhere? Maybe go to Amsterdam, visit all the coffee shops down there, or I don't know. Are you a red light district kind of guy? Well, I mean, you've got 3 days, right? All you have to do is hop on a bus. Because you don't drive, do you, Odium? All I'd have to do is walk out the door. What, do you live in Amsterdam? I don't know why, but I didn't think you lived in Amsterdam. Ah, interesting. That's... oh. It's backing up again. Ever so slightly, but it is backing up. So. What is your major malfunction? There it is. 2 down the end. Why are they backing up? The non-fissile is proving to be the problem. Why? That's like perfected. Have you started Chernobyl yet? We make progress and then we break it. So our non-fissile uranium is not extracting fast enough at the moment. I'd almost forgotten why I quit working on my fuel plant. Well, it's fine. We're doing beautification while waiting for things to blow up, you know? Well, that's not good. Oh, I forgot you said it blew up. How is the meltdown going? Yeah? Ooh. Plutonium pellets are backing up as well. Okay, so we need to go check out why the plutonium pellets are backing up. Yay! It's only marginally breaking. Plutonium pellets go next door to here. So now we need to figure out why those are stopping. You're stopping because you've got too many encased plutonium cells. The encased plutonium cells go over here to our plutonium fuel rod station. And then why are they backing up? Steel beams? Well, we can fix that for a little bit. But steel beams seem to be the problem. Jesus Christ, that's going to lead to a massive issue. Hang on. Did I see electromagnetic control rods being short? No. Yeah, just constant problems here. I just realized my power is almost all gone. What did you do to your power? Let's look at the numbers so that we can... 152, 157.5, okay. That's gonna come all the way from over here. I think it was basically a straight line across. So you see, I kind of have been barely building enough, and now something broke at my temporary fuel plant. Oops. Steel ingots are becoming the problem here. So I'm using 2 gigawatts more than I produce. Ooh. That's probably not the best thing to have happen. Ah. I just want a wall without a hole in it. Okay. I don't know how to fix this. So that's a smart splitter. Is that a merger? No, that's a... it's a standard splitter. That's probably what's screwing me over. So, do I have... Yes, I've got the stuff for a smart splitter. So, remove, grab, throw down. And left will be overflow. Good thing you can probably turn my fuel plant on enough to fix the issues. Guys, we have a Passimame up for grabs. What the hell is it? Some sort of monkey looking thing. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Okay, that is now gonna take care of things because it's gonna prioritize that before it goes to there. So, let's bin those. We need some iron plates. We'll get them from the train, which will give us enough time to turn off some stuff. They're pulling from the bottom of the bag for this event. It's just a... Well, I mean, this one's not a Halloween type Pokemon. Good luck to you, Octoseas and Jellybelly. Not that I'd understand it, but I'd be really curious to see how the code works as to, you know, what Pokemon is going to spawn. Ran.num. Oh yeah. No idea. Didn't realize we were using so many foundations, so might need to check for a few. So did you put the pumps on the switch? I did indeed. Indeed I did. What have I got in here that I don't want? Not much. Kind of want it all. Get rid of 9. Yeah, it's made switching. I couldn't figure out a way of using a switch to shut these all on and off quickly. And I know you guys probably did tell me how to do it, and I just wasn't listening. But yeah, we've now got it on a switch, and it's a lot easier to turn the whole power plant off to let it excrete all the barrels, essentially. Man, they built up hard. Well, there's going to be a little bit of time there for that to fill up, so we might as well go back over here and continue our stuff, which will also give the steel beams a little while to do their thing. Good thing my 13 gigawatt max power consumption isn't being used. But is it? Is it really a good thing? Oh. Hang on. Were we not doing this one? No. We did that side. We need to do this side. It's a lot harder in the dark, this. Eh. Man, this is inconvenient. I can't see diddly squat. This guy goes here. This guy here. Oh. Oh. Down you come. One more. Did tell you last stream to cut the power to the water extractors when you were jumping around switching off the plants. Yeah. Look, I couldn't figure out, like yesterday I was very tired. You know, we'd done 11 hours on this project, you know what I mean? So under 10 gas filters. Oh yeah. So we were, you know, because I'd been going for so long, I wasn't making good judgment calls. And I also couldn't, like, I was fearing that if I did that, it would remove too much water out of the system. And I wouldn't be able to, like, spool it back up enough, and it'd always be lagging behind, you know what I mean? So I was just like, no, I'll leave it for the, like, safety. Look, you know, like I always say, like, oh god, I'm not an expert at this game. I'm happy to take advice. I might not always listen to it. I'd like to think I'm an expert at this game, but I'm really not. Like, I'm still winging it and just seeing what happens with a lot of stuff. Like, this nuclear, for instance. You know, it's just whatever happens, happens. Okay. Oh, I got rid of a whole bunch of beams. I really shouldn't have done that. I forgot that I was using them for this. Okay. Well, because you pointed it out, Octasis, let's go get ourselves some, what's it called? Oh, actually, we'll just check on the nuclear waste first. Make sure that we've gotten rid of enough of it. See if we can turn it back on and see what our next issue's gonna be like. Fissile is still going. That's not a good sign. Oh no. Okay, that one is clear. Good. And plutonium. Oh god, look at that. It's chunking into the battery. We've used not much. We've used not much. It's interesting, but it's funny. It's got like three
awesome.
cures. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, lovely? Hey, Raiders, cures. Have a look at this. We're actually legitimately using the battery. Vladok and Crocodile, welcome in, guys. How the hell are you? What is news with you? Oh, hang on, now it's charging. It's charging. It's depleting. Give it a second, it'll charge again, and then it'll deplete again. It's fine. We've got 200 to 300 hours on that battery, but as soon as I flip this switch, we use it to kick on, and then it's fully charged again. Now we were gonna go get some filters, cures, darling. What were you working on today, hey? Guys, if you don't know who Cures Dragons is, go check her out. Awesome streamer. She's very fun to watch. Has a very cute voice too. And if you play her knocking sound, it confuses her. Because it is so realistic, and she's got a window right next to her where people could knock. Playing some Baldur's Gate. How did you go? Did you kill all the baddies? Did you get the best RNG? I don't know much about Baldur's Gate other than it's sort of like a tabletop game. Nice. Lies, my voice is not cute. Excuse me. I am a meat-eating male. I know what a cute woman's voice sounds like. Just saying. Filters. They're gonna be in this one. No, not that one. That one. Okay, we're gonna take that 7. And we might as well just top them up, right? Oh god, the frames! That's not good. We're like down to 13 frames in the... You added a bang too? Oh, I so can't wait. You shouldn't have told me that. I kissed one of the cute NPC companions, so winning. Nice, nice. Gotta clip it too. Alright. Oh, got a clip of it too. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're just playing how many problems can we solve today, while doing a little bit of beautification of the power plant.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch
Jacks, hit
and a
'em.
posture check.
1,
All right, we can do that.
2,
And a hydrate. I just hydrated, dude. But okay, okay.
1.
Let's do the hydrate first.
Okay, got that one down.
Okay, so a little bit of a
Copy.
Here you go. That's $37.
Octases, no Taco Tuesday for you next week. You're as naughty as Odin.
Batman.
Dragon type Pokemon! Indeed, indeed, guys. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Ugh. Perfect timing, actually. Look, we got an autosave. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, Crocodile. I think someone is here to say hello to you. Charmander, Char. Apparently, also Charmander is Boris. Shawnee, my friend, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Good catch too, Submarine Cures and Octases. Well done on those catches. Now, even Charmander is Russian. This is true. This is true. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Submarine, what do you need help with? I'm happy to help you. Tell me your problem. Let me solve it for you. Well, I have stuff anyways to take care of, so I'm not sad that I didn't get it. What to do with Pokemon? Okay, so you want... Let's do a general rundown for you, but first, we need to do a posture check for Octases. So, if you guys could lift your back pillow, scooch your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Octases, we're going to show what to do. So, Submarine, if you go just below stream, you'll find a little widget box that requires Twitch permissions if you haven't done it already. You'll be greeted with a screen like this. Now, this is your Pokemon inventory, right? These are all the Pokemon that you have caught. If you click on this backpack just here, up the top, this will take you to your item inventory. Is the necklace just a chain, or do you have anything on it? It's just the chain. This is your item inventory, so you'll find your Pokeballs, your stones, all sorts of other things. You'll also find your account balance, so to speak. And you can buy, if you click on the shop icon, you can buy more Pokeballs, potions, that sort of stuff. Now, once you have collected 6 Pokemon, you can create yourself a Pokemon team to battle with. The reason you want to battle is you want to level them up so you can evolve them, you know? Standard Pokemon stuff. Now, you can do this one of 2 ways. You can either do a private match between friends or myself. because I do have a redeem for a Pokemon battle. Or you can do stadium battles, which are NPC battles. There are two ways of making Pokemon teams. One is through this screen. These will appear as circles with a plus in them. You can click on the plus and then add a Pokemon in. Otherwise, over here, you can right click on a Pokemon to automatically add it to the last team you were looking at. We do also have quests to do every week. Oh, there's a new mystery quest. So we do also have quests to do every week, and they are useful because you obviously get items that you may not normally be able to buy, as well as Pokemon, right? So there's that. In terms of making money, there are a few different ways you can do this. One is you can be an active chatter in chat. So every 7.5 minutes, if you write something, whether it's an emote or writing poke catch, but being an active chatter makes you money. I don't know how much money it makes you, but being an active chatter in a PCG stream, so any stream that has Pokemon on it, considers you like that you can make money. The other ways you can make money is if you have a Pokemon that you decide you don't want, like say this Drifloon, which I don't want, I can sell him for, how much is that? $110. So I can sell that Pokemon for $110, right? The other thing that you can do is if you join the PCG Discord, link in chat. We go over to PCG Discord. Where's my mouse? Discord, cool. So we go into PCG Discord and you click on the Poke Daily tab and you write !Poke Daily, and you can do this once every 20 hours. I've already done mine today, so that's why it's telling me I got 14 hours to go. And you can get something as shitty as $44 and one potion, or you could get something as amazing as $1,682, 4 netballs, 2 mood mints, 4 nest balls, and 2 empty discs. But yeah, so you can basically it's like a normal Pokemon game. Think of Pokemon Go. That's basically what PCG is. Pokemon Go for stream. Now, I am going to put my glasses back on, but not before I've cleaned them. Is there any... Do you have any other questions, Submarine? You're very, very welcome. Alright, I can see clearly now. The fog is gone from my glasses. But yeah, that's the pretty much of the basics. So the quests will be interesting. If you hang around the stream enough, I do quests, but the quests that I do are all quests that we can do in stream without actually having to interact in like doing battles and stuff. So you will hear me go, oh, if you're doing this quest, you know, you should do this. So if you want to do the battle quests, you're going to have to keep tabs on them. But I tend to help everyone with the collect, basically like the collection quests. So at the moment, there's a Halloween event on. So if you see the Elbiro chat say that it's got the Halloween thing, then you want to be are plutonium fuel cells sinkable? Game resource, item, not fuel cells, encased plutonium cells. No, they're not sinkable. Okay. That's a little worrying. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That'd be too easy now. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I did just turn the power back on, didn't I? Yes. Okay, suppose we just have to wait for a little while to let it shit itself again and see what happens next. Where's the bottom there? So 1, 2. Oh, that's gonna be real close to the edge. This guy's gonna go about there. This one almost should go into the flora. It'll just make things a hell of a lot easier if it does. There we go. Don't even need to put anything onto it. That's fine. That needs to go down by one more. Excuse me. Can you? I know I saw you. There you go. Okay. That was that side. Feel like there'd be some guts around here. Probably aren't, but feel like there would be. Oh, did I put the... No, I didn't. Gotta be careful with those. Those slippery little suckers. I just remembered there's one... there's one set of beams upstairs somewhere. No idea where it is. Oh, this is going to be an absolute nightmare to put in. Alrighty, finally laying down, comfy for the night. Back is happy, nice. I think. Please tell me that's the right spot. Nice! First time. Oh. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Kaplan getting in 5 more Pokeballs. Go, son. Get in on it. Oh. 2 very different heights. That's right. Helps if I try the correct thing. It does. You're absolutely right. Nice catch on the Merrill. Completely missed. Sorry I didn't call out that Merrill, guys. Elbiro didn't flash, so I didn't see it. Good catch to Submarine. Paying attention there. When none of us were. Oh, Kaplan was paying attention too. My bad. How goes the nuclear? Is all you want to know about the nuclear? Like, don't you want to ask, like, how I am? What my plans for the weekend are? Like, why is it always got to be about the nuclear? Yeah. We've found a few problems, we've solved a few problems. It's coming along. I don't know. I know about your weekend, sir. G-Money was a little bit itchy, but I've sorted that problem out now. I'm good, I'm good. But thank you again for your concern. Yeah, no, we're getting there. Is it getting dark or is it just me? I think it's just me. Yeah, our last issue was we were not making enough steel beams. Why does it make my nose itch when your itchy nose is asked about? It's like yawning, right? Sympathetic yawning, you know? That you did to make a point? No, it was quite literally because Now I'm just thinking about it. It's all good, Mitty. I'm alright. But good try. Good try. Gonna get some coffee? It's funny because I'm sort of like, Derek, thank you very much for that follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Glad you like what you see. Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad, obviously. You know, because it's kind of in the name. Fun fact, I am constantly Konrad. It's just a thing that I do. How you doing, bud? What is news with you? Tell us a story. I mean, don't feel pressured. You don't have to tell a story. You can tell me where to go too. Wait, really? Constantly? I thought it was sometimes. No, that's the other guy. That is sometimes. The heck? It's fine. It's fine. All this time, I can tell you where to go. I mean, you could try. What are you talking about, G Money? I don't have to make an account. Like, it's just not a thing. God damn it. You woke him up. You woke him up, G Money. You had... It's like Beetlejuice, right? You speak of him, and he appears. Oh, ODM. I'm getting ready for my last band comp of the season for this year. Very nice. What instrument do you play, sir? Or madam? Sorry. No, Derek. I'm gonna say you're a guy. I'm just hazarding a guess there. The tuba? The reason I'm laughing is because you said tuba and the first thing I thought was spit valve. I don't know why. I don't know why. It might have something to do with the fact that, you know, I'm a bit of a child. So I think things like that are funny. Odium, you want to hydrate? Okay, give me a second. Let me just not die from this. Alright, a hydrate. Are you asking me, Kaplan? No, I'm not a band person. I was in drama in school, but no, I'm not a band guy. I just ah! Why is this so hard? Yeah, I am just a overgrown child. MIDI is right. Oh, have I locked myself in? No, I'm good. Cool. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I am the first one to say that I am this many. I'm perfectly fine with that. But you know, I'm older than you. Fuck, shut up sometimes, Konrad. Go away. No one wants you here. I might on legal documentation, I might be 35 or 36. Something like that. I can't remember. But where it counts, right? Here and here, it's this many. Legally, you are too. I'm stressed for it, but also excited at the same time. Man, I can imagine. Like, I remember when I went on my my school took the band and the drama club for a like a tour. We did something like 20 or 30 shows over 2 or 3 weeks in different schools, and yeah, it was good fun. We really enjoyed it. You know, 2 or 3 weeks away from the parents. Half the day we were just, you know, messing around. It's a lot of shows. Yeah. It was like a show in the morning and a show in the afternoon, and like I only play like the play that we did was like an hour long. It was like 2 hours of the day. We did have some days off, so obviously, like, because we went for like 2 weeks, our Saturdays and Sundays we were doing stuff. I need to hang on. Yeah, yes. Okay, I need to just do some stuff. There's going to be 30 bands in this comp. Nice. I can't sleep. I'm here eating, then taking a bath. Maybe that'll help. Chicky babe. Welcome back. When I can't sleep, I have chocolate milk. Maybe that will help. I haven't had chocolate milk in ages. Or do you mean like a Milo? But that'd then be the milk helping. Guys, we have a Shuppet up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you would like it. Okay. That's flowing nicely. That's good. It hasn't backed up. We're liking that. I don't remember how much time we've given it though. That's the only downside. I have Cadbury chocolate milk powder. I can't drink Milo. Makes me sick. Really? Milo is a chocolate powder. But it's a lot coarser than your typical chocolate powder. Hey, you got a Snivy. Nice one. Milo's God gift to mankind. Submarine, you're an Aussie, aren't you? Knowing what Milo is. Catafly's not streaming tonight. He's putting together a new computer ready for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd ask him. I always... I don't know, if I'm trying to fall asleep, I put something on. Like excuse me. I'll lie in bed and put something on to sort of make me fall asleep, but I try to put something on that I'm not interested in. That way I'm not paying too much attention to it and it's just background noise. You know he does when I redeem silver. It's fun redeeming silver on his stream. Okay, so that seems to be running good. Let's... In theory... you get where I was going with that, right? He tells you off and tells you to go to bed. And then because it's Catafly and you love him so much, you go to bed. Plutonium number 2. Help. Help. We're troubleshooting our factory. Derek, you're off to bed. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Thank you for the follow, and I'll catch you on the flip. We seem to be alright for the minute. But it hasn't been smooth sailing. We've been working on this for probably 7 or 8 hours.
Okay, got that one down.
Konrad doesn't do much, so you're safe there.
I'm Batman.
Well, this is not very nice there, Midi. Okay, let's do a little bit of a stretch, a lefty and a righty, get some things a bit loosened. Somehow, Midi, I feel like you're kink-shaming me. Thank you very much for that stretch, Chicky Babe. And guys, Chicky Babe would, before she goes to bed, would like us to do a posture check. So, put your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking after us. And, there was no hydrate, but I'm going to hydrate anyway. Okay. Well, I guess it is back to, foundations. While everything is going good. Okay. Not foundations. Because we've got a card sentence to do. So. We've got. Blank appeals to the male fantasy. Really hope it's not killing someone or something like that. Okay, what appeals to the male fantasy? Gamers wishing quarantine would never end. Appeals to the male fantasy. That's pretty accurate, right? I was going to redeem Hydrate also, except I didn't want you to lose your glasses. I didn't want to redeem a lot of redeems. Can redeem all the things. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Submarine, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated, my friend. I'm just thinking, guys. It is actually about time for me to have my lunch break. So, what we'll do is I'm going to move us up to here, away from the spicy stuff. And I'm going to run an ad, but for those of you that are subscribed, you're going to get the clips video. For those of you that are not subscribed, you're going to miss the first 3 minutes, but you'll get the last 2 minutes of it. And that's okay, because in my opinion, that's the funnier portion of the clip video. While I do that, I'm going to go get my lunch. And I'll be back here afterwards. So, don't worry while the ads are rolling, you're not really missing anything. There will be nothing going on here, and I won't be here. So, yeah, sorry if you have to deal with the ads, and enjoy the clip video, guys. Welcome back. Thank you very much for bearing with me while I got my lunch. Okay, we've had a little bit of time. Fuck you, dude. Welcome into stream. How the hell are you? Coming over from Bacon stream. He's playing Words, and that game hurts my brain. I'm like in two minds for that game. Like, I like it, but I also find it to be a bit difficult. So I feel ya. Odium. It's, yeah, that's exactly what happens to me. Brain fart. Okay, how is our nuclear flowing? I mean, it's still looking good. It's still looking good. What about all these? I love words on stream. If everyone else answers, helps me out. Oh. We have a downed machine. Why do we have a downed machine? Whoop, wrong way. This goes up here. Why are these downed? The heat sinks are now not keeping up. Let's go check out the heat sinks. Yeah, I tend to be okay with like the 4-letter words. But as soon as they go, oh, as soon as they like start getting further on in the levels, I'm hopeless. So that's got a full uptime. What's your major malfunction? Angela, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, just in time to catch a Slubleye. It's a Halloween event type Pokemon, so throw a Pokeball if you want it. This is strange. Okay, so it is the Alclad sheets that are screwing us over. But why are the Alclad sheets screwing us over? That'll be over here. Picture stream, we got to the lever where everything is hidden. I think it's level 28. Whoa. That's intense. I don't like Pokemon, already told you, and I've been here for the past 3 hours lurking. Fair enough, Angela. In saying that, I have a goldfish brain, so I fully admit you have told me that before, but goldfish brain means I forget very easily. So I'm sorry. It's just because I get so excited about Pokemon, you know? That's the trouble. My 4-letter words are unacceptable. Okay. So we've still got issues. Still got issues. What did the two goldfish in the tank say to each other? How do we drive this thing? Wow. Nice dad joke. Well done. Well done. Alright, while we, hang on. So we're short on alumina ingots. Why are we short on alumina ingots in this one machine? Let's go downstairs and have a look what's going on. Because they're all... like, the last one shouldn't be empty if the first one is full. Only thing I can think of... that's a Mark 5. Be nice to see what the... that's a Mark 5. So... this makes no sense. This makes no sense. Why would this guy be short if this guy is full? Because of the speed, maybe? But... it's all coming on one line, right? So here's the alumina. It says it's perfectly balanced. So, let's check the actual ingot production. Which I believe is here. Seems that you have one Mark 1 belt between the downstairs thing. It's what I suspect anyway, so rebuild the lift. Well, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking, but when I looked at it, it's correct. So this is the Alclads. They're actually pulling up. It's a Mark 5. So there's no reason it should be slow. I don't know. I don't know. You got distracted for a minute? Oh yeah. Tell me more. Tell me more. What was the beer's name? I'm just going to change microphone, guys, so that I can eat my sanger.
How much do you have an input on the belt? Splitter might be bugging me out. Okay. Let's try this then. What am I eating? I've got a hot suppressor with some kind of cheese. I can't remember what kind. You going bedward? See you in 15 minutes, Odie. Roast beef with mayonnaise and pesto. Chicken Caesar wrap with jalapenos and ranch. Sounds awesome. It's 100%. 100%. 100%. 69%. So this is the issue here. I'm guessing this is the issue. And what it's gonna be is that this almost needs to come in on the other side. I would increase the input to 5 to 7 over what the next step needs to have a bit of overpressure. So what you're saying is, because this guy is down clocked, so you're saying up his speed by whatever I down this by. So if we go from 75 down to 60, that means I've got to add 15 over here. 45 to 60. So it's moving the pressure across. That what you mean, Octasis? That will have the same on the output belt to the next step. I think now it's kind of looks like it's starting to build. But this kind of makes me wonder if it's the alumina scrap that's slowing. There it is. It's that split second. So what we might do is switch off the plant. Even though it's not backing up yet, it will start to. So we'll switch off all the power, let it all backfill. So we'll give it say 5 minutes. That should allow everything to really backfill. And then go from there. Because, I mean, it's not... The power wasn't fluctuating. So we're still sort of safe there, but... So if the alumina ingot needs 700, I'd have 730 on the belt instead of the exact number. That would require... See, because I've got 2 belts. That would require the... this stuff. Is it this stuff? No. That's the heat sinks. Where is... Ah, here we go. Over the back here. So that's our nitric acid, maybe? What is it? Alumina solution. The alumina solution is at 560.00001. Maybe the 2 belts are not balanced, so it's struggling on one of them. So the 2 belts, one is doing 360 and requires 360, and the other one is doing 480 requiring 480. So it's like, it is perfectly balanced. What we could do, we have the ability to make more. This is also almost not emptying enough. We'll bump that, eh? 370. That also means we need more alumina solution. So, call that 247. Guys, we have a Treviant up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. It's a Halloween's type, so throw a Phantom Ball if you're working on that. And then here we need 320. So, 320 plus 247, 567. Now, go over to the alumina solution. Output 567. Now we need 472.5 from the bauxite, which I'm gonna hazard a guess. It's very close. It's not very close. Just double check that is the actual bauxite. Yep. Cool. Four, 6, 7. What did I say I needed? Shit. I didn't write it down. We'll make it 480. Autosave incoming. There is a bug on the calculation part in game when you have the Octasees, you're a clever man. Read the belt. When you have the exact amount. So 5 to 7% on top of what you need will give you a buffer, and if the next step can't handle it, will slow down and step before, and you'll get a buffer also. There you go. I really like hot suppressor, but I always forget how much spicier it is than a mild. Fair enough. Look, I mean, at this rate, if it's not one thing shorting out, it's something else. So, $472.5001. So, 480 will be perfect. Doesn't hurt. So let's go back to, no, that's silica. What are we looking for? We're looking for this building.
You're awesome!
Hello? BT? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all? Sorry about the mic quality. I I'm having lunch at the moment. Nice little sanger I made for myself earlier this morning. Did you manage to turn all the power on yet or not? So maybe you need to go through all the constructors to check the amount and maybe tweak the production rate. Do you know that switches you have on the keyboard, they sound really nice? Thank you. Thank you. It's a... Here you go. It's a SteelSeries Apex 7 with mechanical red linear switches. This is going to build ever so slowly. I suppose we want a... You're welcome. We're going to just have to wait for it to all back up. So we'll leave it for another little while because that's not emptying yet. So let's go build some more foundational crap. And I'm gonna need this one. Using the Razer Black Widow version 3. Nice. We got fuel done and all turned on. Just need to finish putting down the last of the generators and trains and final troubleshoot. Fucking hell. Getting there. How what's your ETA on completion? How long till the world will know your final number? Because I am very curious. You've been keeping very tight-lipped about that number. I want to know. Because I'm a nosy Nelly. You're using a Yunzi? Maybe 2 more weeks? Fair? I mean, it's a massive project. It's a massive project. Guys, if you haven't checked out BT before, he is going for all the fuel power in the world. Chuck him a follow, check out his stream. He's a good streamer, and if you like PCG, there's another reason to watch him, because he has PCG too. But that shouldn't be the main reason. The main reason should be because he's an awesome streamer. Do 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 do. I was eating pizza before and it slid off the plate and landed upside down on my old keyboard. And I was cleaning the caps. I did use hot water, so they got destroyed. And this was the only reason I could get within 20 minutes of your apartment. Fair enough. Sorry, BT, I would have given you a proper shout out, but it turns out none of my mods are around today. All good, you have me hooked, so lots, it's all good. Okay, we've done all those. We did that one. You know what I'd really love to do? Would be load the game up with absolutely a posture check. What, you can see me sitting on my foot, can you?
Got that one down.
Just ruin my day. No, it's fine. I'd love to load up the game with no map. Guys, Jelly Belly would like a posture check, so scoot your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Jelly Belly for looking out for our posture, because I'm not doing a very good job of it. I keep doing the FPS thing tonight. It's hard to be active chatter with all the pew pew. G Money, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. Here's your hydrate.
Jumping jacks, hit him. One.
Cheeky Babe's gonna make it difficult for us. She's gonna take the glasses off.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
I'm Batman.
I'd love to load up the game, right? But have no map, so you could just see how all the buildings are, like, in terms of the different levels and all that sort of thing. I think that would look really, really cool. Wish there was, like, a button that you could press, but just a moment, you know, dissolve world, reappear world. I think that would be awesome. And especially somewhere like here, where we've got so many different like heights for our foundation supports. Okie dokie, thank you very much for the stretch, Cheeky Babe. You know, Cheeky Babe, if you keep paying this much attention to me, you're never going to get to sleep.
You're awesome!
Bacon! Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Put them in the pan. Make some bacon pancakes. How you going, sir? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we all today? What is news with you? You've come at, like, a weird time? Sort of in the middle of lunch? Right here? I'm almost done, but it means my microphone is this microphone right here instead of this one, so I sound kind of far away. CSS, Bacon, Yudi, how you guys going? How was, Corin's here too. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Last I saw you were playing some Satisfactory, but you had words with stream friends up. What did you get up to? Oh, that's... I mean, it has to go up there. Guys, we have a Panseer up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Hey, you'd better not wave food in everyone unless you have enough for everyone. I don't have any more food left, sorry. Now, Corin, where would you get an idea like that from? Like, dead set, dude. We're friendly, not polite. Big difference. Yeah, we're friendly, not nice, not polite. There's a massive difference. We were trying to make a computer factory. We blueprinted most of the components for a factory. The output for manufacturers worth. Very nice, very nice. What is standard computers? What, 1.5 parts per minute? Something like that. But I have to raid and run, good man. I'm apparently late for games with friends. No worries, Bacon. Thank you very much for raiding in. I'll endeavour to do my best to look after all your friends. Hopefully they find me entertaining enough. But if not, they're welcome to find other arrangements. I won't be offended if you don't like me. I mean, I'll be heartbroken, but I won't be offended. Let me change microphone back, guys. With no glasses, it's a bit harder.
There we go, there we go. 2.5, I think. Shooting for 10. Very nice. Very nice. That'll definitely take you a hot minute to do. Okay, I can actually put my glasses back on now. It's been 5 minutes. And I can see. I can see. I believe I can see. I believe I can touch the sky. Alright, let's get this one out. So, it's going to be a few of these now, which is going to be awkward. Oh, damn it, same spot. There we go, there we go. That guy goes there. There's one there, there's one there. Man, this is gonna be one built up foot. Let's get all of this back in. Like so. What do we reckon? Have we given it enough time to build up all that alumina? Should we go turn everything back on and see what sort of stupidities we got? Actually, we should finish this foot. Don't get distracted, Konrad. So easy to squirrel away to something else sometimes. Okay. We'll just do this ones first. So, Raiders, how are you? What is news with you? I'm sure you guys know who I am, but if you don't, my name's Konrad. I play a lot of Satisfactory. In fact, in the last, like, 7.5 months, I've done 1,100 hours in the game. Is it 1,100? Boom! 1,103. Yeah. I might play Satisfactory a little. There's never too much Satisfactory, right? I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. I don't know. Sure, it'll be fine. Just don't tell my mother that I play this much. She doesn't need to know. I mean, she does come and say hi, so she kind of already knows, but probably not as bad as she would know. That goes there. That goes there. Good. Till 5 days later, and you've skipped 5 days work, out sick, and you're barely eaten or slept. If only I had a job. Satisfactory is my, well, streaming is my full-time gig. I basically don't leave my room very often. It's like I don't like going out in public or something. It's just easier this way, right? I don't have to deal with people. They don't have to deal with me. And I just get to have steak and salad for dinner and then walk over to my bed. Like, we paced it out the other day. 10 paces from where I'm sitting right now to my bed. Be nice and comfy and relaxed. Are you a vampire allergic to the sun? No, I'm just allergic to people. And not you guys, but you know, stupid people. Does that mean we will never meet Konrad at a convention? No, I'm... Well, here's the thing. A Twitch convention doesn't happen in Australia. Conventions the only convention in Australia for streamers apparently is called PAX. Happens once a year. I wouldn't mind going to both the European and the American Twitch con, because I have made some amazing friends in the 7 months that I've been streaming. So I'm... How have you still not built up? So I have made some really good friends on stream, and so I would like to go to a TwitchCon or something of the similar, just to, you know, meet everyone. But at the moment, I'm living on an extremely tight budget, so a trip to America or Europe is kind of off the cards at the moment. But maybe you guys can help me get like super Twitch famous, and then I'll be able to do all the traveling I want, and I could come visit everyone. Like you, Chicky Babe, you're my friend too. There's this thing called a transit system, and it goes international. Yeah, G-Money, but that transit system requires money. Money is the problem. Because this isn't building, did I turn the power back on? Is that what's going on, or did I leave it off? Europe would probably be less expensive than the US because of public transit. Okay, I didn't turn it on. So what is chewing up so much alumina? There's another thing that I want to check. Okay, so this is really weird. The alumina scrap for both lines is 10 over both the required outputs. So the fact that it's building so slowly worries me. But once you become famous, you would forget about us? I don't think so, CSS. I don't think so. Thank you, Plutonium. I think you're being melodramatic. Just a little bit. Alright. What we can do... right, because the Alclad sheets are gonna... He's not wrong, the more famous you get, the less personal your stream usually becomes. That's true. That's true. And I was asked that a while back. Ideally, I would like I'd like that happy in between, where I can make enough money to do stuff like go to TwitchCon, and afford to feed myself, you know, more than 2-minute noodles. But I don't, like, I don't chase being, you know, Tom Cruise wealthy, for instance. Like, that's not my goal in life. My goal in life is just to be happy. At the moment, I'm trying to be happy with streaming, and I think that's gonna carry me through for a very long time. Okay, is it building yet? Impossible to keep up with dozens of chat messages a minute. Well, no, here's the thing, because you're right, it does get harder, and some mornings, you know, we have chat flying that hard that it is hard to keep track of everyone. But to give you an idea, yesterday over an 11-hour stream, that's not gonna tell me the totals there, is it? It's weird how the computer gives you some messages and some it doesn't. If I change the average viewership to chat messages. No, that's just... Oh, God. No, I don't want for the month. I just want for the day. Just for the day. So yesterday, there was 2,159 messages within an 11-hour period. So let's break that down. 11 times. Oh, hang on, where the hell is my cursor? There. 11 times 60, so 660. So 2159 divided by 660. 3 messages a minute. So I can keep on top of 3 messages a minute at the moment. Admittedly, you know, I would say probably a good third of quarter to third of that would be PCG messages and you guys responding to a Pokemon appearing, like this Mana. There's a Pokemon, guys. It's a pink blob. You guys can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, we're gonna back this up just a little bit just to speed up the production. So I'm not really using Alclad too much at the minute. Well done to Octaseas, Submarine, and Plutonium Jelly Belly coming in a little bit too late. Okay. Now that we've done that, well, we might as well keep doing our holes, huh? Where were we doing holes last? Right here. Hey, you were in the right spot. Tell me there we go. Okay, that's why you're a double. Oxys is gonna lurk, so if you don't hear from me, have a good stream. No worries, Oxys. And Chicky Babe's off as well. No worries, lovely. Thank you very much for joining me today. Be good, have fun, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't, and I will catch you on the flip. Being Monday, it is Friday for me, so it's the last day of stream for the week. Come on. You're gonna make me get rid of that, aren't you? Okay. No, just go through. And then... Of course I'm in the way. But I have to be in the way. Oh, there it was. There we go. Sorted. Then... This one's probably going to be difficult too, so we might as well just bam power it.
Step 1. Breathe.
What do we got? A posture check from Chicky Babe? No worries, Chicky Babe. I'll just rewatch the stream. No worries. Oh. Oh, goodness. That's unusual. Normally when I get a head spin, I have to stand up for that. CSS, you're off to bed. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and I will catch you next time, buddy. Guys, we have a posture check from Chicky Babe. So, if you can put your back pillow up, scoop your bottom back, put your shoulders back, and say thank you to Chicky Babe for looking out for us. So I'm not doing a good job. At all. Okay. We's kinda goods there. That guy goes. You're gonna do it to me again, aren't you? Oh, no. No. It's gonna play ball. That doesn't look right. Why are you doing it on the outside? There we go. Gotcha, slippery little sucker. Doing great. See you Monday. No worries, Chicky Babe. See you then. Okay. That's that bit of it. Now we gotta go over to those ones. All the way over here. It's great. We've gotten to a point now where we've built so much in the swamp. Nothing is... Oops, excuse me. Nothing's really respawning. So, you know, what used to be a big scary swamp is now pretty chill. So if you're building in the swamp, guys, just remember, build lots and you'll be fine. And I must say, like, my attitude about the swamp has definitely changed. Like, the darkness and the grayscale is still annoying as hell, but at least I don't feel like my life is in constant danger now. Why? I'm not in the way because I'm not trying to hit that. There we go. And get a sixer there. And you know what, guys? I'm getting excited. In about an hour or two, we're gonna go say hi to Miss Max Fox because it's her birthday. So we're gonna go hang out at her birthday stream. I'm getting excited. There'll be potentially live music. There'll be some party games. There will also be an Aussie classic. It's called Fairy Bread. What Fairy Bread is, for those internationals that don't know, is it's white sliced bread, right? I know, it's already sounding boring, but wait, it gets better. Because what you do is you put butter on the white sliced bread. And I know, your mind's blown right now, but here's where it really comes together, right? You get hundreds and thousands, like the colored balls that you put on cakes and stuff, and then you put that on the bread. That's... Every child in Australia Every person in Australia has had fairy bread at least once in their life. Like, it's an Australian staple. So I am keen.
Three.
Corin,
Jumping
you
jacks. Hit 'em.
reckon I need a stretch? Alright, let me just put this
3.
foundation in here, and then we'll get on to your stretch, eh, bud? But yeah, so there's going to be fairy bread. If you don't have the things to make fairy bread, that's fine, because the other thing is going to be chicken nuggets. Now, everybody's got to have chicken nuggets at home, right? So we're going to be having fairy bread and chicken nuggets, playing some games, possibly listening to some live music. It's going to be an epic afternoon over at Miss Max Fox's place. Oh. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch, my dude. I'll have to try to remember that bread when I finally come to visit Aussieville. It's next level. But here's the thing. You can make it wherever you are. It's not a complex recipe, right? It's literally 3 ingredients slapped together. So while I still want you to come to Australia and try it, because, you know, nothing like eating butter that's melting at 40-degree ambient temperature. It's something you can have at your place too. Okay. Better to have the authentic and original? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I can see where your logic is coming from. Okay. So here is the next... Oh, god damn it. This just keeps going. I was like, yay, we've done it all. And then, no. There's like 3 more corners to this giant box. And there's the best bit. We're close enough to get some power. Not really. So we have to jet back up. Oh, no. That'll do. That'll do. Which way have you got to go? You got to go that way? Ah, you're getting hit by that thing. That's alright. Of course you have to be... Bloody quartz all over the place, right? Always in the way. Let's bring you down to there, which makes you go to there. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, no, it likes us this time. Fantastic. I'm really getting over having to, like, remove foundations and stuff to be able to slip things in. Phrasing. Guys, we have a Florgress A-tier type Pokemon. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball because I can. Ultra Ball. What are you guys going to throw? It's an A-tier Pokemon. I must admit, I've never seen this one appear before. So it is a little bit of a rarer one. Kaplan's going in with an Ultra Ball too. Good luck, buddy. Submarine's got an Ultra Ball, and so does Plutonium. Ooh, Jelly Belly's gonna try for the shiny with his Ultra Cherish Ball. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. Shinies are worth more on the open market. What is a Cherish Ball? What the Cherish Ball does makes it shiny. It gives the chance of catching a shiny higher. So, you know, for instance, catching a shiny is like a 1% catch chance, right? It'll make it. I don't actually know by how much, but it gives it a higher chance of being a shiny when you catch it. Well done to Kaplan, Plutonium, and Jelly Belly. Submarine, maybe next time, eh? Unfortunately, you missed. I have noticed... Congrats to everyone except for me, it looks. What I have noticed with S tiers, right? The last 2 or 3 S tiers that have come through, and they are fairly rare, they're like once every 4 days you'll see an S tier. When you see them, I throw an Ultra Ball, and the last 3 I have missed. Now that says something, because an Ultra Ball has an 80% catch rate. Jelly Belly, you didn't get a shiny. It would have said next to your name that in brackets it would have said shiny if you had gotten one. Okay, let's go check what the... Oh, that's... I don't like the look of that. It's still moving a bit fast for my liking. Doesn't look like it's building yet. I want to make sure that it... You motherfucker! Okay, you are a Mark 5. That's Mark 5. That's Mark 5. That's Mark 5. Kaplan's gonna head out. Gotta work tomorrow. No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on Monday. Thinking Specs back from meeting 2 for 2 for the day. Jesus. Well, that's the end of your day, right? Have a good morning, day, evening, or night. Thank you very much for your well wishes, Kaplan. We'll catch you later, my friend. How'd you go, Thinking Spec? You get to fire anyone today? Mr. Big Boss Man? It's the end of the day, yep. Just buggered off. CEOs just buggered off for the weekend. Yeah, it didn't like buggered. It was like, huh? Buggered sounds rude. I can't see. I mean, it literally does reference not in Australia. I mean, I get what you're saying, but not in Australia. Auto mod doesn't know that? Yeah, auto mod's not that smart, right? So, Thinking Spec, what are your plans for the weekend? Any big parties other than Max's stream tonight? Or this afternoon? Auto mode doesn't understand Aussie punctuation? Nah. It's like, why are you swearing? We're not. Bunch of sorting stuff out, I reckon, and then more testing of the new Garmin. But nah, nothing too exciting. Might put some mulch down. I hate doing the mulching. I mean, I typically use sugarcane mulch because it's nice. It's easy to it looks nice in the garden bed. It's easy to spread. The only downside is because it's so light, you have to like immediately wet it, otherwise it can sort of float away. I think I got all of it. Okay, that's that one done. That goes to there, that goes to there. Last. God damn it, this thing just keeps going. I live in an apartment just so I don't have to worry about the lawn. I love my lawn, Submarine. I love my lawn. I spent like $500 on my lawn, and it's so nice to lie on in a summer's day. Plutonium, you're gonna head off, are you, bud? Thank you very much for joining us. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip, bud. Sean's back. Hello, Shawnee boy. Sugarcane mulch would probably make sense up north where you are. Local product and all. Down here, I'm going for eucalyptus mulch. Well, look, your eucalyptus mulch takes longer to break down, so it is good for, you know, once a year, once every 2 years, putting down that mulch. If you were to Whereas sugarcane mulch, depending on the thickness, you'll get 6 months to a year out of it if you're lucky, you know? Yes, yes, I see your card sentence, Sean. Can you just calm your farm for a second? I've finished my conversation, but you know what? I'm going to hydrate. I want my mulch to just make shit not grow. I would suggest putting down some weed matting and then mulch over the top. Okie dokie. The only problem with weed matting is when the weeds do finally manage to make it through, when the weeds do finally make it through, it can be harder to pull them out. Depending, do you have other plants there, or are you just trying to create like a naked garden bed? Because if you have nothing in the area that you want growing in the mulch, other plants, yeah, establish bushes and trees. Ah, okay. Because I was going to say you could throw a whole bunch of salt on the ground and then put your mulch down, and what that would do would make it a salty environment, which would mean nothing would really grow. Alrighty, Sean, your card sentence is: blank is the trick to convincing your girl to play video games. What do we got? What do we got? Gaining nature's birth control is the trick to convincing your girl to play video games. I mean, that kind of works. That kind of works.
$37.
SG, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What is new with you? How's he gonna know that you salted the earth? You got your mod manager fixed? Fantastic, fantastic. She was already a gamer to begin with. We're just waiting for some things to build up, and then we're going to be doing turning on things, you know? Okay, and then no, and then. I mean, I'm just thinking he would appreciate it if he wouldn't appreciate it if all his plants just upped and died. Here's the thing. If you're renting a property, the plants that live there are up to you. Like, it's what plants you want there. I mean, you have to pay to replace any plants, but you can get rid of any plants you want, unless it's like a giant tree. And then you have to get approval. But if they just randomly died, for whatever reason, because here's the thing, I don't imagine he's paying for the I don't imagine he's paying for the mulch, right? I mean, I'm paying for the mulch because I don't want to do endless weeding. You could always just get some spray, like weed killer. Guys, there is a drift loom up for grabs. Throw some phantom ball or a feather ball if you're doing the Halloween quest. Yeah, you could always just use some weed killer and not have to mulch. That way you don't have to bend over. And it'd be cheaper than a whole bunch of mulch. Especially, I imagine eucalyptus mulch would be fairly expensive, right? I don't know, it's been a long time since I paid for mulch that wasn't sugarcane, and that's generally like 13 bucks a bag. I've got weed killer, and I'll be using that on the path and such, not so much in the garden beds. Eucalyptus is actually the cheapest. Really? Interesting. We talk about some hard-hitting topics here, don't we? Mulch and whatnot. Fairy bread. 10 bucks a bag. Yeah, but how far does it spread? Because for $14 on sugarcane, it'll do like 36 meters from Bunnings. This one's going to be a bit interesting. Uh, 60-litre bag, they reckon a square meter. What's a bag of sugarcane mulch do? 32 square meters? 32 square meters for about 15 bucks. 16 square meters on an initial application. 16 square meters on an initial application of about 45 mil. You obviously got to fluff it up. And then reapplication it'll do 32 square meters. I mean, I don't believe that. I generally will use I have a garden bed out the front, right? It's half a meter wide by 12 meters long. I use 2 bags, but that means I'm putting a really, really thick coat on it. And it means I only have to do 45? About 45 mil. And it means I only have to do it once a year. So what, 6 meters square for 30 bucks, and I do it once a year. You know what, guys? It is about that time that I run an ad break. So, For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. For those of you that are subscribed, please enjoy the Angry Chair stream, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for bearing with me, guys. 60 liters per square meter. Means 6 centimeter depth. They'll be the same for any material, actually. Just a question of how big the bag is, and how deep any particular substance needs to be. So, the bag that I get, it's about this long by this thick and wide. So it looks like a it looks like a. Yeah, it's a decent, like, you can make a seat out of it quite easily. Which is what I used to do when because I was doing landscaping. And on the lunch break, when we never had seats, I'd use a bag of sugarcane as my seat. You know, it's that or sit on my lunchbox, which, you know, it was an esky type lunchbox, so after a while the lid sort of caved in. So there's about 10 times the amount of bag. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously go and compare it when you're at Bunnings, what, tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, that's why I use sugarcane, because it just does such a massive expanse. And so I suppose I don't know whether the downside would be there'd be more nutrients in it for you know, for the plants that you do want growing, but it does a very good job at keeping weeds out. Alright, so now that we've done that, I want to go check on stuff. What am I checking on? I'm checking on... Is it this factory? No, this is the silica. Don't know about nutrients in decaying matter, but it's a great ground sunblock. Well, no, because there'd be nutrients both in the sugarcane and in the bark of eucalyptus, right? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. So this is all backed up. Let's turn it on and see what happens over the next 20 minutes or so. No, there'd definitely be nutrients in it. Eucalyptus also has a built-in poison though. Okay. Well, there's a selling point towards your eucalyptus idea. Is the battery gonna flick on? No, it's just straight up ready to go. Look at that. 506. Oh, I mean, it's still coming. It's still coming. It peaked at 565. Catch is, my cat loves to lie in the garden. Still going. What are you gonna do with all this power? So, Submarine, I've been slowly rebuilding my whole world since I finished the space elevator. So, for instance, I have an iron ingot factory that produces 36,500 iron ingots. I have a copper ingot factory just over there. That makes 33,000 copper ingots per minute. I've got a plastic and rubber factory that produces technically 5,000 plastic and rubber per minute, but 2,500 of each is used in recycling to continue the cycle. I've got Caterium wire being made, 30,000 per minute, and I'm basically just trying to rebuild everything to see how far I can go with everything, is the basic concept of what's going on. So there's actually a little part of me going, I've put in a lot of work to get 420,000 megawatts out of this nuclear build, but I also at the same time don't think it's going to be enough power for everything that I want to do. Just because, for instance, the iron ingot factory cost me like 30,000 megawatts, and that's just, you know, a refinery factory. So yeah, it's basically just build as big as I can. That's the game plan, essentially. Guys, we have a girder. Dead set, it's a frickin' Pokemon holding a girder. Throw a Pokeball if you want it. In theory, Eucalyptus is toxic to cats, but in practice, he's completely fine lying in the... Well, he's probably got to, like, eat it, right? So the theory would be that he lies in it, it soaks into his fur, and then he grooms himself. And that's where the poison effect of it would be. If I had to guess. Oh, big spider. I was just saying how much more peaceful it was here. And then big spider, come say hello. Where's the spider guts? There it is. That's what I was worried about, but yeah, nah, he's fine. How many of these pillars have you built today? I've been back and forth and seen a lot of stream, and it's been pillar season. A lot. A lot. Yeah. No, you're not wrong there, dude. You're not wrong at all. Basically, I've been doing it every time there's, like, while we're waiting for the nuclear to throw a code, so to speak. So you're not wrong in the fact of I've been doing a lot of it today. Yeah, we're basically using, like, I want to pretty up this place. One of the things that I want to do is make it look like, it's, ooh. So, there's a drop pod here. That explains it. Yeah, I want to make it look like it's supported by something big and industrial. So if I had to guess, I've probably done like maybe 100 of them today. Though I'm very much leaning towards sugarcane. You know what I'm thinking now, thinking Spec? If your cat likes to lie in mulch, don't go with the sugarcane, because it'll probably get stuck in his fur, and next thing you know, you'll have sugarcane in the house. Though, in saying that, sugarcane can smell nice, so I like the smell of sugarcane. Have you checked the hyper launcher I sent you, or have you forgotten again? I have forgotten again. Sorry, Octases. Last night, I because I did 11 hours, I sort of sat watching Dragon for a little while, and then I went and made myself dinner, and then I went to bed, man. I was wrecked last night. I will get to it. I promise you I will get to it. It's just a question of when. The other problem is, like I said, I need to load it into another map, because I don't want the blueprint on here. So yeah. But the other thing is, I actually don't have much interest for launches. I actually don't find traveling around the map to be too encumbersome. I like running around with the jetpack. If you guys weren't watching me, I wouldn't have hypertubes at all. I literally have the hypertubes for you guys, so that it's not me just running around back and forth all the time. I used a hypertube launcher on Free Falling's map one day. Didn't go real well for me. But in saying that, that was mainly because I had no idea where the hell I was going. It's a bit windy out there. Is this a three-way? Or why is there a... yeah. This is a three-way. Bunnings is helpful showing me stock levels in their West Gosford store. Mate, I don't know about the eucalyptus, but they generally have pallets and pallets of the sugarcane mulch. I think that's one of the reasons that I normally get it. If you do go for the sugarcane mulch, there are 2 or 3 different bags. Go for the biggest one. And like I said, it is a large bag. You will definitely notice it. It is much cheaper than the other ones. The other ones are a smaller coverage, but they're the same price. It makes no sense. well, that's not good. Figure you know exactly where Gosford is and how far it is away from me. It thinks the West Gosford store is 1.2k away from me. That's about 1,000 times. Yeah. Might be that VPN you're using. It's set to the wrong location, eh? Good thinking, but the VPN says Adelaide. That's worse! That's freaking worse! That's funny. Hang on, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over in Adelaide? Can you please, like, be in the right... Also, I'm logged in so they know exactly where I live, and the other suggestions are all my actual nearby options. Whenever I do need a fake location, I just go connect auto and it connects to whichever gateway happens to be the quickest at the time. Okay. Okay. I think that's all of those. Shotwing, by the way, did I give you the update on the chair saga? You did tell me that you built a new chair, what, this morning or last night? This morning, and yeah, that's it. I think it was this chat we were talking with Kazan about it and getting suggestions. We were talking about it yesterday with Kazan, yeah. Okay, so we're working over here. Cool. That's all golden. So, let's go look at our... Because this is usually the first place it falls down. Well, that's not good. They're all yellow. Why are they all yellow? What brokered now? That's fine. I can deal with that. Because that means we don't have enough plutonium pellets. I know it's a fair bit about chair options right now, but especially in Australian options, big and heavy duty. Guys, we have an A-tier Pokemon, Rose Raid, Cypher Ball if you got it, otherwise an Ultra Ball. I'm going with an Ultra Ball. A-tier Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I don't normally say that. Normally say catch a reasonable amount, but in this instance, we want to catch them all. I mean, I'd rather this isn't work. Would I rather this is not working at 100% efficiency, or? I think we can see things already giving us issues. Let's be real here. We're quite a few generations beyond reasonable hope of catching them all. I mean, you're right. And especially, like, considering myself, like, I only keep Pokemon unless they're A or S tier, or they're over an IV of 23. Is my nose itchy? Nah, it's alright. I'm a little yawny though. That's what happens when you wake up at 3 in the morning for no good frickin' reason. You don't need to stockpile them all. Catch and release is valid. I'm literally catching. Yeah, I would like. I'm just trying to catch the very best, you know. I've got a bit of a what's it called? A bit of a Gary mentality in that sense with this game. Like I want one of everything. But I also want, I want all of them. Thinking Specs just trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. Hey, is catching them your only quest? Maybe to train them is your cause? You're at 20%. Okay, let's... I mean, I have other quests, but yeah, obviously not like no one ever was. Hey, I saw that. What about you? Ooh. I hate how finicky these hitboxes are sometimes. Alrighty, that's those. He's not joking there, Corin. He spent like all day yesterday looking at chairs. And you know, chat was helping, so Con, you gotta get the 25 meter square bag from one sec. Let me just have a look. Okay, yeah, so I was off by a little bit, but what? It's not $18. That is the... I'm like 99% sure that you're right, that is the bag. Yeah, okay, allow my location. Maybe it is 26 square meters. Cost of living, my friend, everything gets pricey as. No, but like I bought some recently. Give me a sec. That's a circular globe, so not that one. What's this? Like I bought some like a month ago, and I swear it wasn't that expensive. What's this for? No? Okay. Yeah, I paid $17.98 for it. According to this was a 9 meter square bale though. But I know I bought it, the largest one. Would make sense for it to be cheaper in Queensland than Victoria, but I'm not sure. Bunnings... Yeah. I'm seeing a 12 square meter option for $13.72. So I've got 26 square meters for $17.98, and then the 12 square meters, yeah, is $13.72. Otherwise, there's a 18 square meter version by a different company for $19. I hope everyone's enjoying our sugarcane mulch discussion, because I kind of am. It's the landscaper that I used to be coming out in me, you know? Can you eat it? You probably could, but I wouldn't advise it. Like, it would make for some very interesting toilet time. I'm just saying, cost of living is crazy right now. That seems like cheap tucker. I mean, I get what you're putting down. Like, I fully understand what you're trying to get at. But I just don't know that you'd get all the nutritional value that you need. Like every mushroom is edible, some are just only edible. Don't know about you, mate, but I don't have a digestive system to be digesting cellulose properly. I don't know. I don't know. I actually have to start watching my my portion sizes. So I've been stacking on the weight lately and not doing enough exercise for it. But then the problem is, like, I need to eat less to stop gaining weight. But as soon as I start eating less, I start getting head spins. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Do I live with the effects of my POTS and lose weight? And I really don't want to, because I love gorging myself on food. Or do I eat normally, gain weight? Or there's the third option, but no one wants to hear about the third option. Gotta do it gradually over time. Only eat liver forever. Ew. Liver's disgusting. Depends on how long I want to live. A reasonable amount of time. Like, I don't need to live forever, but, you know, a reasonable amount of time. And no, I don't have a figure on that. You reckon I should hydrate?
No, that's
I can do that for you. Give me 1 second. Thank you very much for that hydration. You're right, hydration is extremely important. Okie dokie, let's go upstairs and have a look what's going on with things, shall we? So, how is this looking? Where is it? Beautiful. Give it a second. Favorite headline right now? Using Goatsy to stop app thieves. What is Goatsy? Hey Mum, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What kind of exercise do you do? I'm currently rebuilding my cardio with bike riding. So I go skateboarding every Sunday afternoon for about an hour or so. And that's about it. Guys, we have a paleo sand up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Oh, my sweet summer child, I'm never going to go ahead and not explain it right now. And no, you don't want to Google it. Sorry, Mum, I've been meaning to call you, but I've been doing really long streams the last few days, and I'm basically finishing stream, making dinner, and going to bed. And so I haven't really had a life. I was planning to call you tomorrow. Damn it, just missed it. Forgot what I sound like? I know I haven't called you in a while. Like I said, yesterday I did 11 hours, the day before I did 10 hours, day before that I did like 9 hours, and the day before that I did 10 hours. And in a little while, but you're listening to him right now. In a little while, we're going to be going to a party. So, we just gotta wait. So I came up here. It's actually a bit too dark for me to want to work here right now. So what we might do is come up to here and jump in here. Oh, look at the pretty galaxy. Solar system? Galaxy. There it goes. Unsubbing because you haven't called your mum yet. Fair. Fair. Now that I think about it, when was the last time I called mum? It's not going to be hard because I don't take... It was 4 days ago, guys. 4 days ago was the last time I called mum. Actually, it might have been 6 days ago. It was 6 days ago. My bad. My bad. Sorry. Well, while it's dark, let's go visit the doggos, shall we? Shall we? Doggo time. Means we can get rid of a few things out of our bags. I'll happily take some of his Christmas money since he's been a bad boy. Aw, Corin, aren't you cute? My mummy doesn't give me Christmas money. She gives me kisses and cuddles and useless things like ice cream scoops. Okay, we don't need the heavy modular frames, and we can put back one stack of those. What did the doggos got for us this time? Sulfur? Come on, doggos. Gimme something. Don't make me slap yous around. I spent 420 on a new chair yesterday. Why are you doing such long hours? It seems unreasonable and unbalanced. Cycling I haven't done in like 8 months, mum. Skating I go every Sunday. Socializing I have flatmates. Mixing and mingling requires me to have friends other than my flatmates and people in chat. So there you go. There you go. And rock climbing because my ribs are still a bit sore from having an accident like 3 weeks ago, so I can't actually do that yet until they've gotten better. Does it count that he hangs out in voice chat in DC's Discord sometimes? First of all, she'd need to know what voice chat and Discord mean. But probably not because of me sitting at the computer still. Like that would be my guess. Doom 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 doom. You haven't told me about your accident 3 weeks ago and damaging your ribs. Please tell me more. I was skateboarding and I was coming in too fast and I went to step off my free lines, and as I did, I sort of lurched forward a bit, and I was sort of doing that like 45-degree running forward thing. And as I was running forward, I felt my sunglasses coming off. And, you know, my Oakley sunglasses are worth like $600 or $700. So, in my head, I was going, I can't fall on these glasses. I can't afford to replace them. And so, as they fell off my head, I did like this weird lurch and pulled the muscle in my ribs as to yeah. Story of why I only buy cheap sunglasses now. Yeah, but Foss, the problem is these are optical lenses. So because they're Oakleys, they're curved, so unfortunately that makes them more, yeah, so, yeah, they're prescription sunglasses, so the frames are worth about $200 in the frame, and then the lens itself, I think, is worth like $400 to $600. Yours clip on underneath though? Fair. Oh, it's daytime. Alright, let's go see what the nuclear is doing. What's my prescription? I can't remember if it's positive or negative, but 0.75 in both eyes. It's not bad, but it's enough. It's enough that... And then I think also I've gotten a little used to wearing glasses. Like, I wear glasses all day long. It feels weird when I wake up and sometimes forget to put my, Your glasses could have cut your face? No, they're plastic. Both the lenses and the, frames are plastic, so I'm not really worried about that. Alright, do we have any backing up here? That's good. It's not backing up there. Let's continue on through. I've been really annoyed with the sunglasses industry lately. Not a lot of very interesting options out there right now. Corin, I'm the same with my optical lenses. So I like a nice small lens. And not that you can see it in these, but there's these are sun damaged, so they've got in the actual lens there's a whole bunch of like rippling. Oh, it's starting to rain. I'm just gonna close some doors and stuff so it doesn't get too loud in here. But these glasses have a whole bunch of like rippling in them, which means although I don't notice it, my vision is slightly, like, distorted. And so I went to get a quote for how much it would be to put new lenses in the glasses, right? Here's what I got told. It'll cost $700 to put new Zeiss lenses in these frames. But I could buy a pair of glasses and the same Zeiss lenses, but make the have the glasses to be a bit bigger than these lenses, and then cut them down, and it would cost me $600. What kind of bullshit is that? Exactly, Foss. Package deal bundling bullshit. Like, no, like, I don't like any of the frames on the market. You need to wear optical sunglasses because you live in Australia, where the sunlight... Yeah. FOSS 0.75 isn't mild, but it's not drastic. Like, legally speaking, I can't drive without my glasses, but it's not bad enough that if I was driving, I wouldn't see a child run onto the road. You know what I mean? It's just that as I'm driving, I wouldn't be able to see a street name. So yeah, it's not that bad. When it so here, if I sit here and was to read chat without any glasses, I'd have to move much closer. Guys, we have a whale mare up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Sean, you were in the background of my computer on 1%. What do you mean? I swear I heard kids and streets. What is going on here? Nothing? Nothing? I just went and closed the door because of the rain. That's about it. I was thinking from like a thickness perspective, I have approximately the same score. Fair enough. I remember when I was about 12 and my mum and I went to Bunnings to get a new wheel for our wheelbarrow. It was cheaper to buy a new wheelbarrow. Yep. Throwaway society these days. I used to be able to walk into a sunglasses store and see about 2 or 3 styles that stood out immediately. Now everything is just bland. I feel ya. Connor's definitely not running over random kids when he drives without his glasses. Ah, right. Yes. What I was saying, Sean, is if I'm not, if I drive without my glasses, I'm not gonna, like, not be able to see a small child run onto the road. I just can't read a, like, street sign. I can see speed limits perfectly fine. It's like speed limits, stop signs, all that sort of thing. But like the name of a street would be difficult for me. Sounds really questionable from what I'm hearing over Spotify and MIDI stream. About the same with your vision. No worries. Alrighty, guys. We are gonna call it there for the day. We're gonna go to Miss Max Fox today, cause it's her birthday. So she's doing a birthday stream. I will be in there at some point on a voice chat. We'll be playing some games. But for now, we're gonna have a bit of a chat, maybe listen to some live music, that sort of deal. It's going to be a good time. Nice demonstration of the difference between see and observe. Con can see the speed limits, but observing is a whole different question. Thank you. Alright. Let's get this party rockin' and rollin'. Here is the raid message, guys. If you can copy and paste that when we get over there, I will be very, very appreciative. Because, you know, there's a whole bunch of us today. There's about 45 of us. So, or maybe 35 of us. 36? Ooh. So guys, it is Friday for me, so today has been my last day of stream for the week. I will be back on Monday at 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'd like to set the record straight regarding Christmas gifts. Yeah, mum. It's fine. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Plan to go for a skate this weekend. can't wait. Hopefully it doesn't rain, even though we kind of need it up here. Either way, until Monday, guys, be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Say hi to Maxie for me. Bye!